Okay. Yes, welcome everyone to the long-awaited Twilight Princess Retro Achievements playthrough. I thought this day would never come. In almost a decade of streaming, I have never streamed the game that means more to me than any other game, and today we are doing that. This is historical. Damn, it looks really good. I was debating over a couple backgrounds for that, for the stream overlay. But that one actually turned out. That was the one I originally was going to use, and I looked at a couple others. I was like, those are both good too. But no, this was the one for sure. Okay, let's move this. Let's move this. It's too big. There we go. Okay, I got my to-do list there. Perfect. No worries, Jimmy. I don't know if you have audio now, but I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this trailer that comes on after, because there was nothing like... I had to watch this almost every time before I played, because it's just too good. And the HD remaster didn't include this after the opening title, which is sad. But look at this, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm really hoping this does what Earthbound does for me, and like, I've played Earthbound so many times, but playing it on stream with Retro Achievements almost made it feel like I was playing it the first time again. Would really love to be able to say the same for this game, because, wow, this is the experience by far that I would want to experience again for the first time if I could. Oof, it's gonna be fun! Oh, it still says Smash. Oh, I'm stupid. No. Game... Twilight Princess. This seems so good. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna sing over it, but this is so good. Oh my gosh, this game is amazing. Do, do, do. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Hold on. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'll shut up. If that is not the best video game trailer you've ever seen. Oh, what a masterpiece. Fun fact, this is the very video game that got that meme reaction of those guys pointing at the screen at the E3. Okay, here we go. We're not doing any funny names. We're gonna jump right into it. Link in Epona. 3, 2, 1, let's make some history. The trailer was a little different than they showed back then because it was less developed at the time, but yeah. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades in the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? I have not yet. Even though I have thousands of times. In the kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world that God's created. You should look upon it with all your own eyes. Well, all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. I rarely watch this cutscene these days. I have not seen this in a while, actually. Whenever I play Twilight Princess, I just want to play right away, get control. Skip right past all of the stuff I've already seen 100,000 times. Such a peaceful beginning to this game. Surely nothing will happen in this peaceful little village. Look at that, we got a rainbow back there and everything. It's paradise, truly. But in the words of semi-obscure hair metal rockers, sleazebees, there's nothing stranger than paradise. We get control yet? No, we don't. There's another cutscene. But thankfully a much shorter one. What's she doing with Epona? And we're too late. Hey, Link, you there? I always imagine this guy with a Scottish accent. Hey, Link, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Yeah, sure, boss. I'll be right down. Ah, that kid. I gotta duck some pay from him or something. Hey, where's Epona? Definitely docking his pay for this week. Can't even take care of his own animals. Okay, well, let's go get Epona. Okay. You can lift up these, but we need, actually, we shouldn't be collecting too many rupees. We only need 30 from the village at the start, but we also have to open every chest for achievements, so that's going to be a lot of extra rupees. So I probably shouldn't collect too many. But just speaking of the possible rupee grabs. I have knowledge, I'm going to share it, darn it. Oh, hi, Link. I watched Epona for you. Well, thank you. But maybe next time ask before you take her. Epona's a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes. Which is, Malon's, which is Epona's song, or the one that Malon whistles in Ocarina of Time. Or not whistles, sings, whatever. You get what I mean. Okay. Okay, to the village. So you can do your rupee collection in the village anytime. Personally, I like to do it before going to the ranch for the first time, because the next day there's a beehive up blocking you from getting 15 rupees. Yeah, there's a lot of cool, not all of them we can get right away, but there's a lot of cool, we're gonna skip this. This is Ordon Village. A lot of cool rupee spots in this village, in and around the village, I should say. First one is up here, which is actually going to net us our first achievement of the playthrough. Ah, damn. I'm used to... I'll explain that after. I'll explain that after. Let me just get the jump first. No, no, no. Get up. Get up. I'll tell you why in a second this jump is tripping me up. Okay, here we go. Here's the first achievement. Unlocked. Doing money for anything. Doing anything for money. Collect rupees on Russell's roof is now complete. So anyway, as I go towards the other hidden rupees, the reason that that jump was difficult for me is because I am used to the Wii version in which the map is flipped. Very odd thing to do, right? Oh, and I also just went the wrong way again. So basically, this game was designed like Link's left-handed. That's fun fact, and for a lefty like me, that's really cool. I love that touch. Link is left-handed in most Zelda games. I think every Zelda game actually leading up to Skyward Sword. And most of the population is right-handed. So when they were making this for the Wii version, like this was originally for the GameCube, which is the version we are emulating, which, fun fact, I've never played before. But when they made it for the Wii, seeing as the entire population, pretty much, minus 10% of people, are right-handed, they had to flip. They were lazy, and they must have been running late or something, which, I mean, good for them, I guess. Instead of just making Link right-handed and changing a few small things, they just flipped the map for the Wii. And so I grew up with the Wii version, and so that's what I was used to. And so everything that's on the left in the GameCube version is on the right in the Wii, and vice versa. And so then also there's Twilight Princess HD, which I've ranted about this very thing on stream before. Yes, okay. It's not a Wii, it doesn't have, you know, motion controls or anything. It has a pad, right? But the Wii U, which the HD remake of Twilight Princess came out on, is a successor to which console? The GameCube or the Wii? It's a successor to the Wii, so you would think, okay, then it's probably going to follow the Wii, right? It's going to have the same, you know, right-handed Link. And this is me left-handed advocating for the right-handed one, just because it's the map I'm used to. But, but yeah, they did have both options, technically, but they locked the right-handed one, the Wii flip, behind the hero mode, which makes you like not able to collect recovery hearts or anything, which is really annoying. But, I mean, so yeah, I mostly play that when I play HD, but I've forced myself the last few times to try and get used to the map and play it the GameCube way. And so I'm kind of getting used to the map flip, but not really. Sorry to get you over here in such a... Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, Wood, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yeah, of course, I'd be happy to. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, go on and herd all these little skimps into the barn for me. Will do. Well, excuse me, Princess. Wonderful to see you, Dick. I hope you're doing well, sir. Very fitting timing for you to come in as I'm herding the goats. This game gets really good, I promise. You know, looking through the achievement list, there's some pretty grindy stuff that's gonna take a while. There's a lot of fishing achievements. So that part I'm not looking forward to. Which is exactly where you dropped off. Yes. Okay, there's the goats. One of 3 times we have to... Technically there's only 2 mandatory times, but there's 3 times if you're going for 100%. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? You want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Ooh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? Okay, bud. Let's go. So another thing I should mention, when we played Earthbound, that was my first Retro Achievements playthrough, so I didn't know the difference. I didn't know there was a hardcore and a softcore mode for Retro Achievements, but basically, as soon as you use anything like save states, your game is automatically turned on to softcore mode, and so we did most of Earthbound in softcore, and I'm gonna try and do the most of this in hardcore. I'm gonna try and do all this in hardcore. We're gonna try not to use any save states this time, which is gonna mean more grinding. But hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already. But that's fine. The longer this lasts, the better, because yes. Okay, let's go. We got some pretty cool achievements in the village to do as well. I like that. Okay, so let's go. We're not going to talk to the kids. They want us to... I'll just tell you guys. We're not going to go that slow. They want us to buy the slingshot that's for sale at the shop, so that's exactly what we're going to do. But first, we got a couple other things to do. We've got an achievement, actually, called Smiling Politely that says smash pumpkins until Jaggle gets mad. Jaggle is this fellow up here on the pillar. Yo, Link, yo, up here, I want to talk to you. Whatever, we'll be with you in a second, sir. First, I want you to get mad. So we're going to smash as many pumpkins as it takes for him to get angry. He yells at you, he's like, hey, stop wasting food, that sort of thing. There we go. Yo, don't waste food. Achievement unlocked, Smiling Politely. Okay, now we'll go up and talk to him properly. Or actually, hold on, no, there's one other thing I want to do first. We'll be over there in a second. We'll talk to him first. Okay. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah, the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Try saying that 10 times fast. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See the grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with a quick little jump, couldn't you? Yes, I could. So you don't actually have to blow these ones. It's the ones over by the monkey you want to blow. But I'm going to blow these ones off for the sake of showing a couple things off. Firstly, you can knock the... hold on, let's turn the other way. You can knock this beehive down with the bird, and then the poor bird will have a whole bunch of bees go after and try and sting him. So let's do that. Oh, no, let's not do that. That was not wise, because there's an achievement linked to the bird thing. Well, we'll just restart the save, whatever. But first, I want to try one other thing that I've never actually done myself before. But it's said, and I've seen videos, that you can get the bird stuck if you aim for, like, right under this house here. So let's try it. Damn, my aim was a little off. But if you aimed for the right spot, he's never able to fly out from under there, basically. You just stuck. You can go and, like, interact with him almost if you walk over, but... we'll try one more time, but... no, he bumped into Hanch. So, we're gonna do an old resetter-roo right now so that we can get the... we can get the bird, not the bird nest, the bee's nest, beehive back. Yeah, I'm gonna try to show off any little fun sort of thing in this game, just so you guys get an idea of all the little Easter eggs. And the achievements are obviously gonna take us through a lot of those as well. There's some stuff I never even knew about. I mean, some small things. There are fun things in there. Oh, you better believe it. I mean, there's, again, like I said, there's going to be some painful achievements, too. There's like 12 achievements linked to fishing for some reason. You can tell that's going to be grindy. So I'm going to delay that as much as possible. Okay, so let's go back. I'm going to smash, I want the pumpkins to be cannon, so we're going to smash some of these again. There we go. There's a blue rupee. That's nice. That it's gonna remind us every time. I'm so used to the HD version now, where it only reminds you the first time you get a color of rupee what it is. So it's funny to go back to the original version where it reminds you every time you reload the game. Okay, let's go up. We'll skip through his dialogue this time. But yes, believe it or not, there are fun things in this game. There are very fun things in this game. At its best, it's Ocarina on steroids. Okay, so now we want to aim for the monkey, who is carrying something, which is actually a baby carriage. And we need to return that to Uli, who is the mother of Colin, who is pregnant. Oh my, Link! I've been looking for that cradle. I made it when my first child was born, and I've cherished it all these years. Did you know all this somehow? Did you find it and bring it back to me on purpose? Maybe. My thanks to you. That reminds me, there's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? Why, certainly. I absolutely can. I'm gonna run way ahead of you, though. My thanks to you, Link. You already said that. Yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. You got a fishing rod. Have I ever tried Dungeons of Infinity? I have not. Nor do I think I've heard of it, actually. Enlighten me, Dick. Okay, we got a fishing rod, so now... It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you'd like. Well, I would love to. Okay, let's... Oh shoot, there's one other thing we gotta do first. For an achievement, of course. So we're gonna go in here to Jaggle and Perky's house, and we're going to pick up a dog for an achievement. Wait a second, why isn't it popping? There it is. The Hero of Puppies unlocked. And that is an achievement for... It said something like, pick up a puppy and let all your troubles drain away, or something like that. I mean, isn't that nice? Link can hold a puppy. Yo, TG, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well anyway, we've held the puppy long enough. Let's move on. Said nobody ever. Except for me. Okay. There actually is one other thing I'm gonna do before I go fish, just because I don't want to forget. Roguelike based on Link to the Past, 9 to 10 randomly generated players. Oh man, yeah, that sounds awesome. Appreciate you, Deck. Okay, oops, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Okay. Doing well. Glad to hear that, man. Morning, Link. So, sounds like... Well, this is an important dialogue. The point is, we came here to talk to him because, whoa, a goat got loose. It's headed for town. Somebody stop it. Yeah. We gotta stop this guy. This is part 1 of 2 for an achievement. And we can pet him too. Fun fact. Good boy. Who's a good goat? You are. Yes, you are. Okay, let's go fish. Oops, wrong way. Again, I'm gonna get tripped up on the directions a lot since I'm not used to the GameCube map flip of the game. Okay, let's get out the fishing rod. Do this. And I don't know which button. It's probably... I guess we'll have to try a couple buttons. I don't know which button it's gonna be. There we go. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's probably this one. GameCube controller is atrocious. Those buttons are... I mean, it's a really cool controller, but those buttons are... They look wonky. What? Why isn't it working? What button do I press? What the heck? Okay, I need to see what button is... What does the instruction say? Yeah, I always... Yeah, for those who don't know, I was playing this on the Wii. And then eventually the HD remake for the Wii U, never the GameCube version. Okay, face hold, press and hold. Oh, I see. Okay, see on the gamepad of the Wii U, you press a button. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, on the Wii remote it's B, it's the back button. Well, this isn't working. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Got a green gill, 10 inches. These small fries are everywhere. So we need to catch 2 of these. And we got 1 out of 6 for the achievement You're Fantastic, which means to fill out our fishing journal here. We've got a green gill. It tells you your largest one, whatever. This is not usually required for 100% the fish journal, but it is required for 100% on retro achievements. So we're sure gonna have some fun with fishing later. Worst fishing animation ever? Is it? Oh yeah, clips right through the bridge. That's funny. Hey, it's a new size record. 11 inches? It is funny. Okay, so the cat steals our fish. Remember when Jaggle said that cat can't catch a fish? Well, now it's gonna look like to them that he did. Ooh. Okay, we got some other fun stuff coming up. Some other achievements, I should say. Almost at the fun stuff, though. Okay, so now we're gonna go get our fish back because we caught it. It should be ours. But it's gonna be too late because the cat has already started snacking on it. No, just wait until we have to grind for the fishing later, though. There's actually some really cool fishing stuff in this game. There's lure fishing with these special lures, and you sit in a boat, and then also there's a lot of grindy stuff we're gonna have to do, which is not gonna be fun. But yeah, ocarina fishing was definitely better and more challenging. Oh my, Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little old self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. That's fishy. Oh, here we go. Here's the puns. This is why you're here, Dick. Okay, so we got half a bottle of milk. This is our first empty bottle of 4 in the game. And also, we can now buy the slingshot that the kids were going crazy about, which is an achievement itself. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? Okay, where's the achievement? Maybe I have to... There we go. Unlocked the House of Slingshot. That's got to be a reference, like the... Unless I'm missing something, like, really obvious, some pop culture reference. When I see House of Slingshot, I'm imagining it's a reference to the Skulltula houses from Majora's Mask. Pun Master Dakar reporting for duty, sir. Wonderful deck. Always a pleasure. I always look forward to hearing what you're gonna say. Okay, so unfortunately, we're going to drink that milk right away because we need the bottle. Why do we need the bottle? Because we're gonna scoop up some water over here. Water's good for you. Let me have some myself. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't spawn on the first day, so I forget about it sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna smash another pumpkin. Let's collect the rupee, and now we're going to regrow it. And that's an achievement too. Unlocked, Pump Up the King. Regrow a pumpkin with water. Heck yeah. Okay, There's one with this, like I said, with the bird's nest, or not the bird's nest, the beehive, but I don't think it's yet. Yeah, that's a little bit away still. Okay, we smashed the pumpkins. Let me cross this stuff off my achievement list. And we got that. Okay, we're pretty much ready to advance the story now. So let's go. Don't crash in, thanks. That's bad. That's a good way, surefire way to get a concussion, is going head first somersaulting into big rocks. Ah, just in time, Link. I delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? It works a little too well. It pulls fish right through docks. Right through. Clips right through. Well, have a good one. And you as well, sir. Okay, let's get out the slingshot. I'm actually gonna switch the button. Hold on. X feels better. Okay, so we make quick work of that spider there, and we're gonna go into our room, he called it. That's a little demeaning, don't you think? This is a home! This is a treehouse, and he calls it a room. You got the wooden sword. Russ will return it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just press B. Okay. Those pesky exploding spiders again, right? Don't you hate those spider bombs? They're the worst. Why do your bombs need 8 legs? There actually is a bomb in this game that has legs. We'll get to that soon. Like a genuine bomb you can use. Link has a slingshot. Whoa. Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? That's like this game's answer to the bomb chews from Ocarina. They're called bomblings. You'll see them eventually. Okay, so obviously preparation's complete. Blah 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 blah. Basically, they want us to shoot all these targets. So let's do that. And they barely let you shoot any before they immediately talk. Whoa, you hit it. So impressive. So the girl Beth is pretending not to be interested when she's actually the one talking to most of us. The other kids, I should note, are Mallow, the baby, and Tallow, the troublemaker. Shouldn't be glossing over characters. Skipping dialogue like that. Said I wasn't going to skip much, so I'm going to try and go through as many as possible for the sake of those experiencing this for the first time. So yeah, we broke all the targets. They're very impressed, but they're not as impressed as they would be if I taught them how to use. Gee, you are really amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. You gotta teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. So yeah, we don't really impress them until we teach them how to use a sword, which is basically the game teaching you how to use a sword. The slice. Okay, so this is the slice. Wow, horizontal slice, was that it? Okay. You're so cool, Link. Make love to me. Like, everyone's in love with Link in this game. Okay, so this is a stab. Wow, just amazing. I'm supposed to not be interested, but I'm more interested than anybody. Swoon! Okay, spin attack is this bad boy. And lastly, well not lastly, but lastly for now, we got the jump attack. But if you thought this was it, you should know that the Hero of Time from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask comes back and teaches this Link a grand total of 7 sword moves throughout the game. Thanks, Link. Whoa, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. What? The monkey has a bow, it's so cute. Or like a little rose. Come here, I think the monkey's name is actually Rose, funny enough. They couldn't think of anything more creative. They're just like, she has a rose on her head. Let's call her Rose. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, no what? I'll show this now. If you crash in, if you roll in, maybe you can't do it when this is going on, but usually if you roll into these trees, rupees will fall out. Also, fun fact, this is the only Zelda game at the time. I think, no, I don't think Breath of the Wild lets you do it either. Yeah. This is the only Zelda game in that case where you can move and swing the sword at the same time. Like, how nice would this have been in Ocarina? Go through that jar house and do this. No, I'm not even doing it, but do this. Like, cut the grass like this. This is so satisfying. There's a good chunk in Faron Woods I can show off later. But, okay, let's go. Hey, there's the coolest comrade. Good to see you, Bruno. Okay, so Beth did not make it very far. We'll talk to her. Tell and Mello went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Neither can I, don't you worry. There's Mello. Just in time for Vixen's 4 on Epona's back. Oh no, they went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. Vixen's 4, Electricist Boogaloo. Okay, well this isn't a good sign. Beth and Mallow stopped, but Tallow has not. We haven't seen hide nor hair of Tallow yet. But you guys want to be starstruck? You may not believe it now. Lurking from uni, I appreciate you, Bruno. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me. Okay. So yeah, you guys want to get starstruck? Jimi Hendrix is in this game. Right? It's crazy. You know, oh my gosh, we're getting some lag spike here. But yeah, look! It is guitar legend himself, Jimi Hendrix. Oh my gosh, it's laggy. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy. Take this. My goodness, why is it so laggy in this part? That's what you get from emulation, I guess. See, I sell lantern oil here. So yeah, this is the guy that gives you lantern oil if you need it. He wants you to set a fire under this pot and taste some of his soup, but his soup can actually make you lose hearts, so we're not going to do that. He's not a good cook, is basically what it's trying to say. Let's get out of this laggy spot now. Is all of Faron Woods going to be this laggy, or is it just because we're in this right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, this is the area I was talking about, where like there's a lot of grass for you to go freely running and cutting grass at the same time. Normally more rupees drop. I'm a little disappointed by that yields of rupees, actually. Alright. Oopsie, I should not have jump attacked. Let's take out this Dikizawa and get the heck out of here. I really hope Faron Woods isn't going to be this laggy the entire playthrough. Hey look, Link's foot was clipping out of the side for a sec. You found a play wooden sword. It's Tellow's. That's not a good sign. Jimi Hendrix hanging around the grass area, right? And also, in a little bit, some purple haze actually takes up this area. Not the area he's in, but the area after this cave is soon to be covered by some purple haze. Okay, so let's make it through this cave. We're gonna skip the keys, but we are gonna light all of these because why not? Okay, skip through. Okay, so normally he gives you lantern because he always loves to light up. There you go. It literally is Jimi Hendrix. Okay, the other way is the right way, but first we're going to go through here. Why is this so laggy too? First we're going to go through here because there is a 10 rupee chest over here. We're going to take that with the keys this time. I'm going to have to tweak some more stuff in between streams because this is really laggy and there's much bigger areas than this. Kiss my ass. Ayy. Okay, I don't think we can get all these jars right now without the Gale Boomerang we get later, but I'll try this third one too. I don't think we can get the one on top. Actually, if we slingshot it, we could. Let's slingshot it. break all the jars for fun. Okay. Man, this is laggy. What's weird is I just played through this the other day, like just to test it a little bit, and it wasn't lagging at all. I really hope this isn't all going to be super laggy now. Oh no. Well, this isn't good. Let me look at some settings quickly, just see. Okay, decreases performance. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Oh no, that's not what we want to do. But we can do this. If maybe. Okay, what else? That really sucks that it's like that. I just tested it the other day and it was fine. Zelda laggy princess. But like, this is, if areas like this are gonna make it lag, then that's concerning because we got a lot of stuff coming up that's way bigger than this area. Damn, this really sucks. I might do a save up here in a second and try and see if I can work some stuff out. I thought my settings were good. But this isn't fun for anybody. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. It's truly Zelda in slow motion. Okay, so we want to open this chest very laggily. Because there's in fact a small key in here. But what we really want to do, as a staple in any Zelda game, is light the unlit torches, because that usually leads to something special. I don't get why it wasn't doing this yet. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I don't know. That kind of sucks if that's the case. But I hope I can get this fixed. Okay, we got a piece of heart. Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. What would happen if I saved in here? I'll just... No. We'll save now because this is ridiculous. No. Not the map. Not the bees. Wow, I can't even save without lagging. Okay, we'll see what I can do with the settings, because this is not playable. Okay, let's right click it. Properties. There's nothing I can even change. What the heck? I don't get it. Might look at a quick video. Make Twilight Princess none better dolphin. Okay, let's see. Okay, I did find a thread we'll look at quickly. Okay, graphic settings. High perform. Where's this? Okay, general. I don't even see. I might have to shut off the game for now. Just see if it lets me change some stuff. Okay, yeah, there we go. So is this. Okay, Vulkan backend. Dolphin config. Okay, I should start from there then. Okay, to open this. Oh, I was already there. Okay. High performance smart fan. Where's that? I don't know. RAM swap. Where is this? I'm not seeing any of this. Well, I'll just do what I do see. Okay, speed limit 100%. Where's that? I don't see any of this. This should tell me where it is. Oh, there it is. Speed 100%. High performance smart fan. I don't see that. RAM swap. I don't see that. Dual core. Where's that? No, it'd be. Nope. That's nowhere. I'm gonna find a different thread. This isn't helpful. Of course this would happen. Disable EFB copy. Okay, that's good to know. I saw that somewhere. Okay. This person said they just started going slow at the exact same part, which is good. Now let's look at the enhancements page. Defaults. Look at this. There's not really much helpful stuff here. We'll try it again and see now, because I did change a couple things, so we don't want to spend too much time troubleshooting. Oops. Now the window's going to be off again, so I have to re-select it. Please work properly. I beg of you. It still looks good, so that's a plus. Okay, wait a second, it worked. I mean, it's still a little... It's proper now, it's good. Okay, that's good. I was worried we were gonna be... Wait, why is it still showing warning health and safety? What? There we go. Warning, playing video games can kill you. Who would have guessed? Okay, I'm so glad that fix was quick. I thought it was gonna take a million years. I mean, again, it's not perfect, but it's playable now. It's mostly fine. It's averaging like 28, it looks like, FPS. Okay, so we got the key, and we did get the heart piece, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Sweet. We killed them. Those fools. Okay, we got some stuff here to do for achievements. Quite a few things, actually. We're gonna make a save here because we're gonna have to reload a couple different times. Because there's a lot to do with the shop up here. There's like 5 achievements related to the shop here. Okay, so we'll take care of these guys. Like this little barky after all of those. Can you blame him? The poor guy's already got motion sickness, and there's someone forcing him against his will to somersault all over the place. Okay, so this guy we have to lure into the shop. So come here, buddy. Okay, so after a while I can just walk him in there, sort of. That's what we have to do. Okay, it might take a bit. But we have to get him into the shop. That's a must for an achievement. Okay, come closer. Come as close as you can get. Come on. Get in there, Sparky. Get in there. I don't feel very hurt about this. Okay. Almost? No, come on. Okay, so close. Come on. No. Come on, please. Okay, what if I went in here instead? Dang it. Okay, well now I need to heal because he is taking too long. There we go. Already some health. Beautiful. Okay, come here, buddy. Come here. Get in there. It's you and me, buddy. We can do this all day. I really don't mind. I'm gonna put my sword away. It might be easier. Come on. This is difficult, man. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes. Now we just have to hide behind him. Oh, he clipped out. That sucks. And now is he stuck? He might actually be stuck now. I might have to get him out of here. You idiot. You imbecile, even. Oh, now he's back. Okay. So now we'll hide behind him. There we go. Yes, there we go. That was what we were trying to do. Unlocked. Achievement unlocked. I'm just winging it. Lead the Bokoblin into Trill's shop. And he takes care of him for us. Huh, the evildoers are all gone. Wait, are you a customer? Oh hey, so sorry. Please forgive me. I forgive you, but I have to go get some hearts. Or, actually no I don't, because I can just do this. Okay, so there's some achievements here for some funny stuff. So firstly, there's one for giving him 20 bucks without buying anything. So we're gonna do this. You can choose how much money you give him. There we go. Unlocked my nest egg. Give Trill 20 rupees without buying anything. There you go, Trill. Enjoy it. Now, we're actually going to load our save because... Firstly, we don't want to spend money we don't have to spend, and secondly, I took quite the beating there. Yo, Invert! Thanks so much for the good luck, man. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, we did this. I can cross this off my list now. Okay, now... Oh, these guys are back. Emulator, yes. I do have this on both the Wii and the Wii U, but there's no... I don't have the means of capturing it, so we're just doing on EMU with Dolphin. Yeah, unfortunately this is not on the Switch yet. They never brought it there because they suck. And yeah, this is my first time playing the GameCube version. This is a game I'm very familiar with. I played it more times than I can count on both the Wii and the Wii U, but I've never ever played the GameCube version, so this is going to be interesting for that reason too. Okay, so now, another achievement. Glad to hear that, man. I'm doing pretty good as well. Especially playing Twilight Princess. Always a good time. Okay, so now we're going to take some potion. And we're going to pay him. It costs 30 rupees, but we're not going to pay 30 rupees. We're going to pay 1 rupee for the achievement Cheap, 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 Cheap. That's a bit on the skimpy side. I feel like you're supposed to next time, you cheapskate. Yeah, well about that. What if I don't want to? Okay. And looks like we got one more achievement to do with Trill. Gonna lurk and have coffee and chill. It sounds wonderful, Invert. I appreciate you popping in. Always happy to see you. Okay, now we're gonna fill our lantern. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, sir. And we're gonna leave. Stop, thief. There's the Link's Awakening reference. Link being a thief. He could never. But now we're gonna go back in and make amends. Because yeah. We're gonna make amends with a grand total of, please, I'm trying to pay you, of 1 rupee. To unlock the achievement, Flew the Coop. Steal from Trill and then make amends with 1 rupee. How comical. Okay. I've lost track, but we've already gotten a decent amount of achievements, I think. Okay. There is a Deku Baba here, and there's also a rupee chest containing 10 rupees. So we're gonna pick that up. Okay, can't skip this, but anyway. There's our good buddy Tallow and the monkey in a cage together, way at the back end of the woods. 2 Bokoblins are about to make them stew. Not serve them stew, as nice as that would be. No, they're about to turn them into stew. Child and monkey stew. Look, they even got those big potatoes back there for the stew. Boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. That's their goal here. Okay, and we're gonna do this. That was not a good spin attack. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never ever go into the forest, because he always says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to promise. Alright, kid, now beat it. Link. And there's Russell. My son told me that Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, but it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Ah ha ha. They're eating them. And now they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Classic. I appreciate the reference deck. Hey, Link. Okay. This, unfortunately, might take a couple tries, because... So, almost time for you to get going, and I'll Link. How's about we finish up early today, bud? Can always count on Ashton to get the obscure reference. Heck yeah. I'm honored. That's a big compliment right there. Always happy to reciprocate as much as I can. Okay, so this might take a couple tries because, believe it or not, despite the fact that I've played this game more times than I could even dream to count, I still suck at herding goats. And yeah, we have to do this in 1 minute for an achievement. Under a minute, so this might take a good few tries. Hopefully not that many. Oh no, that's not a good start. Okay. There we go. Turn around, turn around. Thank you, that's a good start. Oh, that's a really good start. Wow, this might be my best goat herding ever. Genuinely, it might be. Normally what happens though when I get lucky is I get like 19 out of 20 in, and then there's one that takes me 20 seconds, which this guy might be. Yes. All of you in. You... Yep, this guy just screwed it. What's the button for reset? So I don't have to... It doesn't even tell me what the button is. But yeah. Stupid goat. Damn, that was a really good start too. Praying that we're not here for like an hour because I want to make progress. I want to get to the fun stuff. Which is pretty much right now as soon as we're done. There's this and one other achievement in the village, and then we're good to actually start the game and get out of here. Sorry, there's 3 other achievements, but no, there's 4. Okay, well, one of them we've already done half of, and 2 of them are quick, and then there's this one. Stupid goats. Yeah, that's right, you turn around. Okay, this is looking much better than the other one somehow. Okay, this is it. Yeah. Ah. No, you go. Get back. Come on. Speed running here. This would be like the worst part of the speedrun. No, we're not gonna get it because of this bastard. What did I say? Always 19 out of 20, and then there's a goat last minute that screws me. Yep, it's gone. It's always the way it is. I'm so close to getting a decent time on the goats, and there's one goat that just refuses to cooperate. That was such a good start. I had like 14 of them in the barn already in 17 seconds, or if not in the barn, lined up for the barn. Hey. Thankfully it's not seeming like it's going to take as long as I thought, because these have been all really good starts. Okay, let's go the far way. Okay, there we go. But this guy didn't go, did he? No, this way, this way, this way. This is a less good start, but maybe it'll surprise me. Looks like it's only really this guy that's turned around. But of course he's gonna go way up here. Okay, this is looking good, actually. GG. Achievement unlocked. You heard me. 49 seconds, 30 milliseconds. That might actually be my best goat herding ever, genuinely. Nice. It's a 211 faster than usual. Heck yeah. Well, that about wraps it up for today, so how about y'all head over to the mayor's place? Okay. Oh no, sad music. What's happening? I need some water. Water is good for you. Oh, what's going on? Oh, done herding for the day, Link. Well, nice work. This guy's got like a gruff voice for sure. Leanne, hi! Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. This is Zelda Twilight Princess. AKA my favorite game of all time that somehow I've never streamed on Twitch before. So that's exactly what we're doing. I hope you're doing well, Leanne. It's always wonderful to see you. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Nice stash, bro, right? He's got horns coming out of his... Is that... Wait. Is that a stash? Am I stupid? I've always seen those as like horns coming out of his head, even though that makes no sense. Bow. I have to look him up now. Is that a mustache? Okay, it is horns. I'm not the only one that thinks that. How old were you when you discovered that thing in Mayor Bow's face is his facial hair and not tusks? What? Oh my gosh, he's had a mustache this whole time. Well, you can actually see it more in the GameCube graphics, that it's a stash, but on the Wii I think it might have even looked slightly better, obviously because it's an upscale. Well, okay, that's a lot of people were finding that out for the first time then. I did not know that was a mustache. My world is shattered. Oh, I got you. Yeah! We're doing casual stuff for a while now, actually. I'm learning some new speedrun stuff off stream, but seeing as we got our Mega Man 1 goal time, we're finally actually moving on and doing some other stuff, which is exciting. And while I'm learning some of the other stuff, we're playing through some other games on stream, which has been fun already. Really fun. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Mind your business. Nah, I'm kidding, it's serious. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need to get so hard with him. Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor! You should start acting like one. You poor thing. The look they give each other. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. And just like that, she steals Link's horse for the second time. Wait, Ilya! Hey, look, he's got hair too. Well, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. The girl annoys me already, right? Oh my gosh. People actually really like her. I've never really understood it. Every time she's on screen, she's doing something like stealing Link's horse, yelling at people. Oh, this won't do. Yes. You're not the boss of me, right? Who does Ilya think she is? Okay, so we got a couple more things to do here. Oh, first, actually, we have to talk to Bo again. For the second of the two goats that I mentioned earlier. What's a father to do? There's no way he'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. Like she took her out of the village, come on. It's heading for town, somebody stole what? Okay, here we go. There we go, unlocked. Link is the goat. Stop the goats from escaping twice. Sorry to always be putting you through this, Link. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Ilia is and see if she won't give the horse back. Alrighty, Deck. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you hanging out, sitting through all the quote-unquote boring stuff. Thank you very much, sir. I'll be on for another 3 hours or something still, so if you are able to come back, that'd be great. But if not, thank you for the puns and for hanging out and for just being a good time all the time. And you, sir, have a good one. Okay, let's talk to Hanch, because there's an achievement here. Huh? Ooh, Link, I hear you're leaving today. Must be nice going places. The wife's been hassling me, so I have to restock our store today. Look, see that up in the tree? You can get a better view by tilting and then using whatever. I'm thinking of knocking that down knocking down that nest of Ordon bees. Okay, I think if you walk away, yep. Here we go. Throws a rock at it. What a fool. Poor Hanch jumps right into the water. And you get the achievement called Buzz Off. Get Hanch stung after rescuing Tallow. Poor guy. Let's talk to him. Eek, ack, ouch. They don't hold back with the stinging, do they? I guess rocks won't work. Hack, half. Poor guy. Okay, let me cross some stuff off my list, because we've done a lot of stuff. Okay, next achievement is called What's the Matter, McFly? Chicken, which is to attack cuckoos around the village until something happens. I don't condone animal violence, but for the sake of achievements, sometimes you got no choice. There we go. And now I'm controlling this chicken, by the way. This is what the achievement was for. Just here, let's get revenge on Link. There we go. Unlocked. What's the matter, McFly? Chicken. Nice. Okay, we can now officially leave Ordon. We are done. We are done with the beginning segment of the game. You're on the lurk today? Sounds good, man. Playing Minecraft. Oh, fun. It's funny, I've actually been back into Minecraft myself the last little bit. There's a lot of the updates I hadn't seen yet, so I'm having fun discovering new stuff. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, cozy lurk time playing Minecraft. Link, are you going to see Ilia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Do you think we can go see Ilia together? Certainly. That's funny. For me, it's the exact same scenario. A friend also made a really fun mod pack. But hey, that's awesome, Leanne. I hope you're having a great time. I always like getting pulled back into Minecraft. That's a fun game to have phases of. Go back to after it's been so long. It's really easy to get re-addicted. Okay, so we're going in here because there is a hidden chest that you needed the lantern for. What the heck? Why'd that count towards lake bed treasure? 1 out of 26 for lake bed treasure? What? That's bizarre. Oh my goodness, I need to see. Always feel free to send pictures, Leanne. I would love to see. I always like seeing good builds too, because I am awful when it comes to building in Minecraft. The house, I just made my house after, like, I've been playing on this server for like a little over a month. And I hadn't made like a proper house yet. I just had like a cobblestone shack because I'm not a good builder and I normally don't build for a while for that reason. I finally built my house the other day, like this massive house. Probably the best build I've ever done, but it's still... I'm not a good builder, unfortunately. You can put it in the... Hold on, I always forget what it's called. I've renamed it so many times. You can put it in the IRL updates photos section or the video game section, whichever you'd prefer. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, just wanted to confirm we did not miss anything here. And we did not. Okay, so let's go talk to the kids. Yeah, I guess probably the video game section would be better, but either one works. Hey, we've been waiting for you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad, something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? There's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that sword right now. Okay, Tallow, you take your sword. Whoa, yes, with this thing, I'll show them. So yeah, Link stupidly gives up his only defense to a kid. Link, thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I love this little kid, by the way. Colin. He's like my favorite character other than Link and the character we're about to meet, who is one of my favorite characters, period. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Sure thing, kid. I absolutely will. Yeah, I like Colin. He's a good kid. Little shy, but he's got a big heart. Okay, well now if I can, I'll show off the rolls I was talking about earlier. There you go. Yeah, if you roll into the trees, you get rupees, which is cool. Some people don't know that. There's some of them that even drop like 5 and 10 sometimes. Might as well show them all off. Well, that one we can't get because it went up there, and we can't jump attack because he stole our sword, but... There we go. Okay, let's get the heck out of this village now. So we're gonna go through, I'll actually show it. Normally I just go straight through the tunnel because I know that's an option, but first we try and go into the spring here. She has locked us out, and Colin got in, but she won't let us in. Link, if you came back to take Epona, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you've changed your attitude. Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll explain to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in through the back here while I do Link. Okay. So yeah, we crawl through the tunnel and prepare for one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. In my opinion. This is like always wowed me as a kid. I would sometimes come to this section, make a save before this just so I could watch this cutscene over and over. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. You see, Ilya? But Colin. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Pona? Well, duh. What did you think, Ilya? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the two of you can... The injury isn't too serious. The two of you can go on together. But Link... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Just come home safely. Well, I can't promise that because... Oh no. That can't be good. And I don't have a sword because Talos stole it. Right in the head. Good thing he landed upright. Can you imagine how different this game would have gone if Link had landed face down in the spring? This guy's cool. I like this guy. Not right now I don't, but believe me. By the end, this guy's awesome. Alright, Link's awake. Thank goodness. Oh, awesome, Leanne. I'll go and check those right away. Video games? Awesome. Looking forward to seeing your builds. Oh, everyone's gone, even Epona. They stole Epona. Whoa, what is this big mysterious wall? Whoa. Oh no. Ah. All those cutscenes so good. Well, that's dark and dangerous and mysterious. That's a big spider. As a kid, when I first heard about tarantulas, that's about the size I imagined them, so I was relieved, even though they're still scary and big, I was relieved to find out they're only like the size of like small hands. Whoa! Link is a wolf! These Wolf Link segments are so good too. Not a lot of people like the wolf parts, but I think they're great. Whoa, who is this mysterious lady? One of the best video game characters ever, maybe? Sounds plausible. Do I want to save? Yes, I do. But first, I want to look at Leanne's Minecraft pictures. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. The little kitchen, or like the dining room back there with the chair. I love the cherry, all the cherry wood stuff too. Oh my gosh, there's an ottoman. Okay, this is adorable. The couches, the chair. I love the furniture mods. Those are always so fun. The kitchen. Oh my gosh, the windows. How did I know you would be an amazing builder? The ovens. Oh my gosh. Some cool mods in here too. I like the nether portal. And the little cherry room, the flower on the ceiling, that's really cool. What kind of enchantment table is that? Man, there's some mods I've never even seen. The living room with the fireplace. Oh my gosh. What a cute house. The hanging signs too, I recognize those. Okay, the bedroom with the flowers above the bed. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. The little hearts in the signs too with the wood. I like that bed too, that's a nice bed. Realistic bed. The little cozy area with the nether portals. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. Man, I really like all the different rooms and areas. Little bookshelf area. Oh my gosh, and that exterior is amazing. You see, I'd love to be able to build like that. Oh, I see. Okay, that's really cool. Definitely, I've never seen that mod. Okay, oh my gosh, the exterior is so good too. That's amazing. I'd love to be able to build like that. I love the wood choices too. The color palette's gorgeous. Those are cool windows too. And the flowers on the tops. I love those flowers. And those cherry biomes are so nice too. I really like those. It's one of the best things. One of the best things they've added in recent years to Minecraft is those cherry biomes. But oh my gosh, I love your house, Leanne. Thank you so much for showing me that. Man, I don't even know if I like the interior or the exterior more. It's all so good. I just noticed the aquarium too. That's so cool. What a cozy house. I love the lanterns in the back of the living room. There's so many cool details. That bamboo looking door too, that's fancy. Well yeah, thank you so much for showing me your house. I love it. I'd expect nothing less from you. That is such a cutesy house. Do I want to save? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna save, finally. Yeah, a white oak. I really like that. Yeah, the color palettes you chose were perfect for that house. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your Minecraft, your cozy Minecraft lurk. Yeah, thank you for those photos. I always love seeing people's builds. Oh no. We're stuck. We're connected by a chain. We can't get out. But what if some cool mysterious lady was about to come save us? And enter Midna, the coolest video game sidekick of all time. I found you. Ooh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. Yeah, that's it, Link. Settle down. Ehehe, that's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast, ehe. There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. And just like that, we're free. Whole mod for machine. Oh my god, there's so many cool machinery mods that blow my mind in Minecraft. There's so many, like, some of them I'm sort of figuring out, but there's so many of them that seem so complicated. I I have to applaud anyone who gets them down and who knows which machines do what, how to make each thing, how to work all the mechanics. Yeah, there's some really impressive mods out there. It's crazy some of the things modders are able to do. You look kind of surprised. Ehehe. So I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Ehehe. Alright. Well, let's get out of this cage then. Let's break through here, dig through here. Oh, where'd my cheat sheet go? There it is. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. Pull the ear first, but in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press Z to give me a sign. So are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Factory must grow. That one I've not heard of. There's some things like thermal expansion I'm familiar with, and what's it called? Tinker's Construct. But that one's new to me. Medieval looking with windmills and watermills. Oh my gosh, I love that. Are you planning on putting any watermills around your house? Or windmills? I love playing a new mod pack for the first time too. There's so many things for you to explore and come by and learn as you go. Feels like a completely new game all over again. Oh, well. Hehehe, want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Okay. Huff huff, can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. Okay, so we gotta listen to all 5 of the soldiers in here for an achievement. Have a naturally spawned cave at your house? Oh, nice! Perfect for cave critters and waterfall and windmill. I like the way you think. So much potential. I mean, I don't know how you can improve your exterior more than you already have, because that is seriously... Oh, I see the cave. Now I'm looking at it again. That's so... I love just all the different textures and the slabs and everything you use. It's so perfect. Such an impressive build. And the vines outside too. That's such a nice touch. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? Eehee. There are a lot of other spirits roaming around here. Anyway, she's telling me to use my senses. Okay, that's just explaining basic game mechanics there. We have to make sure we don't miss any. No, I really like it though. Like, everything about the exterior looks like it belongs and adds something. It really is the perfect design. Okay, here's the second soldier. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? I'd like to know the same thing myself, sir. Okay, there's another one over here. Then there's one outside and there's one in a tunnel area. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. I think they're squids, buddy. You've never seen a squid before? I mean, they're a little different than your average everyday squid, but they're still squids. Okay, let's heal up here. Okay, so we drain the water level back down so we can now enter this tunnel up here that Midna runs through here, and she's like, "You have to catch up to me yourself if you wanna get out of here. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you have to help yourself for a change." Well, I already did help myself. I prepared ahead of time. But I might struggle to get in this tunnel. There we go. And there's a couple big spots in here. I think it's just hearts, probably not rupees. Oh, what did I know? I'm wrong. I don't even need these rupees because we're about to get so many in the upcoming dungeon, but it's fine. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Ah! Give you an image of the area I'm working with. Let's see. Ah! Oh my gosh, I love it. I love the grass color too. It looks almost jungle-esque. I didn't even realize the cherry biome had grass that color, but that's so cozy. I love that little area. It's perfect. I like the hills above it too, with the extra cherry trees on it. I'm really looking forward to seeing what that becomes. Definitely feel free to share. I would love to see any Minecraft pictures you have. Man, that is a really cozy area. And the nether portal in the corner too, that's perfect. That's cool that spawned right there. It'd be cool to see something done with that too. Yo, Otis, good to see you, man. Very fitting emote. I hope you're doing well, man. Twilight Princess, yes sir. Retro achievement hunting. Yeah, I look forward to it, Leanne. Ehehe, did the little detour tire you out, Wolf? By the way, are you using... Yes, I'm using my senses. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Okay. Basically, we have to climb up there. So first, before we're allowed to climb properly, we have to intentionally do that. What a game, right? Oh man, this game is amazing. It truly is. My favorite Zelda, actually. Although Zelda 2 is a close second. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just L target me and press A. Okay. So now we can do these crazy big midnight jumps, which are epic. One, two. Yeah, man, this game's so good. And somehow I've never played it on stream all these years. So we are rectifying that situation. Doing a full playthrough, which is actually going to lead to 2 playthroughs in a row, because Retro Achievements has achievements for both 100%ing the game and pretty much minimize playthrough. Like 3 heart playthrough. So yeah, lots of fun stuff coming up with Twilight Princess. Okay, we'll take out these keys because sometimes they're a pain. Most of the time I can get by them without trouble, but just in case, we're gonna get rid of them now. Okay, can I get on the platform? There we go. Know where we are yet? Not yet. But I'm about to figure it out. Okay, so we're finally able to get out, and look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you still know where this is? Or do you know where this is? You still don't know? Ehehe. Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. Onward. Upward and onward. And first, let's take care of this final soldier here. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Okay. And there's the achievement called What Happened Here for listening to all 5 soldiers. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't who I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get to the tower. Okay. I like to do this one quick because you can actually make it through the window without having to take any of the birds out if you're quick. Speedrun time. Let's go. Even if they don't hit you though, like, okay, they did hit me. He actually hit me into there, so thanks for the help. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. And behold. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Behold. Someone special. And we got the achievement, Courage Not Be Remembered, for meeting with this someone special in Hyrule Castle. Who is this someone special, you may ask to yourself? Well, we're about to find out. Link instantly calms. Gotta love Midna's eye roll too. Midna? Hehe, you remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Oh, come on, Midna. Now, who's a good little dog? You were imprisoned? I am sorry. Poor thing. He has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. Ehehe. Oh, she said the game title. The Twilight Princess called someone else the Twilight Princess. What could this mean? Listen carefully. This was once land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But the blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. I need some water. Water is good for you. Okay, we never thankfully see these guys run as fast as they're running right now, because that'd be terrifying. Poor soldiers never stood a chance. Or this one guy at the top acting so courageous even though he's not. And whoa, who is that? And why are the shadow beings wearing masks? It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. What did they do to you anyway, buddy? Life or death? And she chose to surrender. Smart move. Death does sound pretty crappy. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one, Otis. I think I'd drop the sword in slow motion too. That'd be my pick. He burned the castle to the ground. Wow, what a guy. And wow, everyone is a spirit and all the black squares are everywhere. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they've passed into spirit forms. That's the creepiest part. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. Yeah! Yo, Uber. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Yes, this special person is in fact Princess Zelda herself. Midna's hilarious. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual Twilight really all that bad? This is a perfect game, that is absolute facts. Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me, ehehe. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must go. This really is a perfect game. It's Ocarina on steroids. You must leave here quickly. Ocarina is another perfect game, but this is Ocarina to a whole new level. Okay, we can cross a couple achievements off our list. Now we've made quite some progress already. I like how she always pulls his ear to get him to stop or to listen. Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Pulls his ear like it's a brake pedal. It's hilarious. Midna's the best. One of the coolest video game characters ever. And best sidekick in the history of video games. Ehehe, well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise. I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Also, the character development on Midna is real. Like, one of the best character arcs ever in video games as well. You want to save them? Like, look, she's taunting us right now. Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. Oh yeah, those were fun. I enjoyed those, Uber. Oh yeah, a lot of the boss fights are pretty easy. Fyrus is a piece of cake, Diababa, Morpheal. You can kill the mini-boss of Snow Peak Ruins, the lizard guy in the armor, with one mortal draw. But you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. And Ook in Forest Temple as well is pretty quick. 2 cycles if you're good. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought. Ehehe. Whoa, we're back. It's like it never happened. It's even daytime, except, well, actually it's not daytime, but well, right now it is, but it's not for long. But we are still a wolf. Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you still haven't transformed to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? Oh, maybe because of the giant dark wall. Ehehe, see you later. I want to check quickly how many achievements we've done already, because it feels like we've already made some really good progress. Retro achievements. Yeah, we've done 15. Wonderful. That's a great start. Okay. So, what next? Ehehe. Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that depends on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you heard dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. Ugh, my opinion on Skyward Sword, I really, really wanted to love that game. The weird thing is I've played Twilight Princess within relatively close to when it came out, but I never actually got a hold of Skyward Sword until much later. And I always heard that that game was controversial, and I was like, we'll take these guys out for the squirrel. And I was like, okay, no, people are crazy. I'm gonna love this game when I eventually play it. And I liked the motion controls in Twilight Princess on the Wii too. Like, swinging the Wii remote was all so satisfying. But man, Skyward Sword was just not what I wanted it to be. The motion controls in that game pissed me off like nothing. Wait. Thank you for taking care of the bad guys. They made both the village and forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We understand each other, so we'll be alright. I mean, the thing is, I've heard that the Switch remake fixed a lot of stuff. I know there's a great game underneath those controls somewhere, but I will never ever play the Wii version of Skyward Sword again. It was, especially going for 100%, it was miserable with those controls. I did not like them at all. They're way too janky. Like, there were definitely some great things in that game. Like, the dungeons were fantastic. The story was good. Groose was kind of Linebeck light. He's no Linebeck, but he was pretty cool too. Ooh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Hey look, he's recovered from his bee sting. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Yeah, I really did not, like, I wanted to like that game so much, just because, I mean, I loved Twilight Princess, including the motion controls, but Skyward Sword just relied too much on them, and they were so janky. So that shield is still in your house, right? Oh yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Okay. Link was doing... What the heck is he doing? He's doing like a little dance there. One of these days I'll get a Switch and I'll revisit Skyward Sword. In the Switch version, and hopefully have a better time, but oh my gosh, the Wii version was miserable for me. And I really, really wanted to like it. It's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at the window, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. Stop insulting my friends, Minna. So, we should jump up there, but from where? Oh, I know where. I did like the Twilight Princess motion controls. I thought it was very satisfying. Again, Twilight Princess I think did them perfectly, whereas Skyward Sword relied too much on them, and every fight was just, I was just swinging like a madman trying to get anything to hit. But like, it would take me 3 or 4 minutes just to take out one Deku Baba sometimes, like get the perfect, because I'd do the horizontal swing, it wouldn't go. I'd do the vertical swing, it wouldn't go. I would always do the wrong one at the wrong time. I just found Skyward Sword so janky, which sucks because I knew there was a really good game underneath, but oops, I'm going the wrong way. I have to do this first. There we go. Oh, monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her, and take this. And he calls a bird after us. What a guy. But thankfully we can just dodge him, go right into the water. And now we can go up here. Come on, let's get up from here, up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Okay. You can actually do this in one jump. I like to always do it in one. There we go. It's a long jump for Link. Without Midna's help, too. Okay. 1, 2. Into the house we go. And land on the table right away. This jump takes me a few tries sometimes. It's a bit of a wonky jump. Let's see if we can get it first try. Yes, we did. And we got the Ordon shield. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. Okay, let's go. Let's go snag this sword and scare Russell. Beast, I have found you. He actually attacks you if you approach him, so best not to do that. But I did want to get close to him. Give him a little scare. Why did it... It's so weird. I opened the chest in Link's basement with the 50 rupees, and it gave me progress for Lake Bed treasure. Like the Lake Hylian Lake Bed Temple treasure achievement. Which doesn't make sense. And I just saw that tick up again as soon as I dug into this house. I don't know why. That's strange. But it gave me progress actually when I opened the one in the basement. It said 1 out of 26. Alright, so now you actually have a sword. Looks like you'd actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm taking you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Heck yeah. I'm hoping even with all the cutscenes and reading dialogue and stuff, I think we can probably make it to like just before the wrestling, or the sumo wrestling. We'll make it through the Forest Temple for sure, and we should make it through the Elden Twilight, and I'd probably be at the Lanayru Twilight by now if I was skipping cutscenes and not reading lines of dialogue, but I have to force myself to slow down for the sake of playthroughs. Okay. Now it'd be nice to go across the bridge, but first we have to go into the spring here. Wait, come to my spring. You have been transformed, beast of the shadow, into a beast of the shadow. Come to me. It's a trap. Just kidding. He had no idea. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. And a spider's gonna drop. It's raining spiders. Imagine this in the real world. It just rains the biggest spider you've ever seen in your life. What a world. And now we get another cutscene. Whoa, it's the light spirits. I like the light spirits, they're cool. Wolf Link's amazed face. He's so full of expression. Like the human Link's full of expression, obviously, but the Wolf Link is also full of expression. And Ordona looks like a goat, obviously. It's fitting. Oh, brave youth. I am one of the 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona, and yet they say Ordon's not Hyrule. So they can't make up their minds. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. We were just in Faron Woods. We made it just in the nick of time before it turned. And then we also got dragged in when it was stormed. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld, ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop within Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. Not if I have anything to do about it. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to turn to Faron Woods when you first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. I mean, we're lucky that, like, King Moblin obviously was the one that transformed everything. Like, I know it's ultimately Zant, but King Moblin was like his minion coming around, making all the transformations, because Faron Wood just transformed as soon as he came. So we're lucky that, seeing as he was in Ordon, he didn't transform Ordon into Twilight as well. Because it would have been no ordinary task to restore Ordon from the Twilight. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny. Hey, look. The Faron Woods that you know so well. They're now covered in Twilight. I notice. You might not be able to come back here, but do I still want to go? Yes, I do. And the Midna hand grabs us and takes us in. I recognize this. This is where I first transformed. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Not quite like that, Midna, but okay. Really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Oh, I do. Thank you. That's very helpful, Midna. Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. She looks so bored as she snaps fingers, like, I've done this before. It's so boring. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy. Trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Hee. Better get going. Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Yes'm. I'll be happy to. Okay, let's go. Oh no, it's raining spiders again. Who would have guessed? 1, 2, 3. It really is raining spiders, period. I like the dramatic, like the cinematic view of all 3 dropping. Like, oh, this is a big deal now. It's not just 1 or 2, it's 3. Okay, so Midna leaves us on our own to take care of them, and conveniently, our spin attack misses one of them. Why, you may ask? Maybe because we need Midna's help for everything. We're just a lowly wolf. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. And I was supposed to know this. How, Midna? Listen, let me help you out of here. Just move you like I tell you. Okay. So now we unlock her special magnetic field. So we're going to take this guy out first, and then we're going to grab these two together. And just like that, they're gone. Okay. And now we can collect the light vessel. I'm gonna skip this dialogue. He pretty much just tells you everything we've already heard. The world is now covered in twilight, and we must help restore it back to its former light. Okay. It's been a while since I played the 16 tier, like, cause the last several times I played this, I played the HD version on the Wii U, which reduces the amount of bugs from 16 to 12. And so I hope I still remember the locations of all. I think this one should be pretty easy. There's one on the side of Koro's house that's not there in HD. There's 3 in the little tree area instead of 2 like in HD. Yeah, I think I remember still. There's one on the side of Koro's house that I think is over here. Yeah. I also have to remember that in HD you collect the tears instantly, but on here you have to wait a while before they enter your vessel. So many small changes HD made that really made a difference. Okay. What's with these bugs? These things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Alright, we just saved Jimi Hendrix's life. What? They just died? I have no idea what's going on around here. Yay! The 27 Club is now 1 member smaller. I wonder what great music Jimi Hendrix is going to put out through the years now. Ah, wow, AVG popped up. Imagine if I'd been doing Mega Man speedrun. That would have sucked. Okay. Through here. Oh, there's 2 in here. Right, that's another difference, because there's only 1 in HD. I'm gonna use this. Nope, never mind. It's pointless. There we go. I needed time for this one to be grabbable anyway. And this one should be good now too. Nice. Okay. Okay, oh, we don't have to go through here. We can dig behind this lantern here. Oops. Oh. I'm so used to the way things are on the Wii with with everything being swapped, so I always turn the wrong way. Okay, there's a bug, and yeah, here's the purple haze I was talking about earlier, so that he really is Jimi Hendrix. Now there's a bug up here. No, there's 2 up here. Another change from HD is that there's only 1 in HD. And then, yeah, the other extra bug is the one that's in the tree, because there's 3 here, but 2 in HD. Lots of Midna jumps in this section. Okay, let's do this. Get all 3 in one fell swoop. Heck yeah. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. A lot of close calls with the Dekrubabas in this section. Some fun midnight jumps. Okay, wait for this to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll take these bad boys up. Not there. Right here. These ones can be tricky if you don't use the field, so we're gonna take care of it like that. Now, fun fact about this next area, there's a huge game-breaking glitch that you can do here called Early Master Sword. Which, as it sounds, lets you get the Master Sword early, which lets you unlock a lot of later game stuff relatively early. And actually, seeing as we have to play through this twice, once for 100% and the second time for a 3-heart playthrough, I said I was going to take advantage and show off some glitches and stuff like that in the next playthrough, so you guys will see that eventually. Next time we come through here, I will try my best to get the Early Master Sword glitch. There's a lot of cool things you can do with it, including being a human in the Twilight. Okay. And the last 2 bugs are up here. We're gonna use the field again. Nice. Someone helped me? That's right, Rose. Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. Whole forest is weird now, so what happened? So here's another example. If we had the Early Master Sword, we'd be able to transform into a human and use the lantern to immediately get into the Forest Temple in the Twilight, which is cool. Okay, well we got all the... Oh, this is an achievement. You unlock this door with the Key of Imagination. Is the achievement for Fill the Fair and Light Vessel. So there we go. Just like that, we're done. Aw, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? I'll tell you what's so great. I'm a human again. Ehehe, see you later. Do I have time to water the tree while I'm sitting here? I think I do. Yes, I do. Sweet. And there's no apples. But I've got another 2 trees to check. That one has not been watered yet since I last did it, and then there's this one, which is lagging. My name is Farron. I always think it's Farona. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule by the order of the gods. I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. I was denied my apples because of lag. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Hey, now we got the iconic green tunic. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods, and epic dramatic camera angles go. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest steps. Okay, let's go. Link's like, oh my gosh, I have to check I'm a human again, just make sure. Hooray! And with that, we gain control, but then Midna immediately talks to us. Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you were turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? Ehehe. So what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Of course you are. Hey look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. Ehehe. See you later. Okay. So let's go talk to Jimi Hendrix, because he's got something we could use. Cut some more grass on the way there, mow his lawn for him. Alright, what's up, Jimmy? Huh? So it's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seem kinda different, so I got thrown off for a sec. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now, I kinda got scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Thank you, sir. And we're also gonna buy his lantern bottle for 100 rupees. What a crazy price. But I'm sure we're gonna be using it very shortly. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all the oil, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more. Okay, guy? Okay, guy. Take care, Jimi Hendrix. Keep making great music. Link looks so happy about the key. He really does. Okay, so now we can't dig through the hole again, unfortunately, so we gotta go the long way. Just roll past all these bats. Nope. And through here. And take out the lantern. The monkey stole our lantern after we saved her. Twice. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot. While you're staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Now we go into the purple haze. Jimi Hendrix would be proud. I'll take the rupee, thank you, but don't get caught in the purple haze. Because if we did step into this purple haze, we would faint and be right back at the start of the game. Kidding. Nah, of the dock, the bridge there. The monkey's actually helping us get through this fog. We just have to help him and guide him to the other or her to the other side. Hey, hey, it's a monkey. And people say it monkeys around, but it's too busy swinging our precious lantern to care. It's just trying to be friendly, lead me through this thick purple haze to the other side to get to the forest temple. Hey, hey, it's a monkey. She's waving a big giant stick. She's too busy swinging to put anybody down. Why are you going backwards? Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. In the Wii version, it's up that way, not this way. Hold on, I'm mowing the lawns. Be patient. Well, thank you, madam, for the escort. I think we can take it from here. And, no, this, yeah. We'll refill that. And we're almost at the first dungeon. Wouldn't it be nice to have an ending blow right now? Hear that, hero of time? Come do your thing. Okay. Hey, thief, stop what? Oh, I paid money last time. Poor Trill, scaring the life out of him. And so let's pay $1. There we go. Now we're gonna make this X again, even though we're not gonna really use it that much outside the first room or two. Well, until we get the Gale Boomerang, it's still useful, and then you never use it again. And here we go. There's another wolf. And if you guys thought that the hero of Twilight was the only Link that can turn into a wolf, you're mistaken. Because this wolf is no other than the hero Shade, aka the hero of time, all grown up from Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And he's here to teach our new hero some sword moves. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the great hero, but your current power would disgrace the hero of the tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power and find it. You must. Find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive these secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, press this and this to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. Let's go. Okay, so now we're going to try it on him. He's already pretty much dead, so we can't kill him. There we go. Imagine if he just died right there, and Link's like, well, what the frick would you do that for? That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish that. First hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful. Test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. Sir, yes, sir. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. What a great quote from a great guy. Okay, we gotta equip our lantern if we... Okay, we do have it equipped already. So there are bokoblins here again, but I like just sneaking past them. I like just doing this and going immediately in, watching them try and run after me. Goodbye. And we are now in the forest temple. Very big place and a lot of stuff to do. So, we're gonna roll into that right away. There's some vines here. I can never remember if these lead to a chest or just more pots, but seeing as we have to collect every chest, we're gonna go up here just in case. There might be a chest. I think there is a chest up here actually. Oh shoot, I always forget there's two. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a 20 rupee chest up here. Guess it's good to memorize these all the locations. Like I know most of the chest locations. It's gonna be good to memorize them and just like get refreshers if I ever do a rando or anything like that, which I'd love to do. Okay, yeah, this is 1 out of 14 chests. I'll save him, or save her again. So yeah, save Rose for the 3rd time. Thankfully the final time as well. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Hehe, right? A real chick magnet over here. Okay, I don't think there's any other chests. Like, some of these ledges have chests. This is not one of them. Yeah. I will take those pots though. Actually, I shouldn't be because we're already going to be collecting a crap ton of rupees as it is, and our maximum capacity is only 300, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. So the bomb ring thing I was talking about earlier, the walking bombs, our first one is right up here. And actually, here's a chest a lot of people don't know about. If we, not this way, and it's, on the Wii it's that way. If we grab this bombling here and we chuck it at this rock, there's actually a hidden little area back here containing 20 rupees. 2 out of 14 forest treasure, that's what I like to see. Okay. And we gotta light these up now. Oops. Okay, let's go. But not without opening this, which I believe is our dungeon map. Yes, it is. Okay, and what's gonna happen here? Look, a bridge that's totally not gonna get destroyed or anything. Rose, be careful. There's an evil monkey, perhaps the boss she was talking about earlier. Uh-oh. And watch this. What a cheeky bastard. Gotta smack his butt for us before taking off. Yeah, that was a close call, huh, Rose? Oh Oh, what's been going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no. Now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Okay. Let's do it, Rose. Let's go meet another animal friend here. Well, there's some monkeys too, but we've also got another animal friend to meet. In this room here. Right over here. We got another bombling, not a bomb chew, to be confused with the bomb chews from Ocarina. Okay, we blew up another hole, and there appears to be something in this jar. What is it? Some kind of bird? Phew, out at last. Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. This is Uku. Which, fun fact, 00CC00, or Uku, is the hex color code for Ocarina of Time Link's green tunic. And I think that's why she was named that. Yes, this is Uku, our new faithful bird friend, who will help us teleport out of dungeons anytime we need to. How nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, no. I said do this. Thank you. Okay, there's a couple chests in this room we can get. One of them is the boss key, so we'll have to come back into that for that later. But if we go over here, there's a neat hidden little cranny containing a 10 rupee, I think it's 10 rupees chest in here. Yes, it is. And in the HD version, they replaced it with a stamp. Now, oh, I get to show you guys one of my favorite things to do in this game coming up as a kid. This is one of my absolute favorite little goofy things you could do. Oops, we didn't fall in the water. Okay, yeah, so we go through here. We're about to goad a couple of clowns into essentially jumping into the abyss. Watch this. Okay, open this first. Get the key we came for. Okay, watch this. Ready? So you see these two guys on the bridge. We can't exactly get to them right now, but what if we could still take them out? What if we could goad them to run towards us and fall into the abyss like fools? Well, let's try it, shall we? Come on. This'll do it. There we go. I love doing that, messing with these bokoblins. Come on over here. Come on. This way. Come over here. Hey, over here, buddy. Oh man, that never gets old. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna take the left, and we already took care of the spider, so that's a weight off our minds. The locked door kind of looks like a six-legged spider, though. Okay, so we gotta rescue this poor sap. There's also a chest in here, which is... no, it's this way. Under here. Yeah. Already at almost half of the forest chests already. 6 out of 14. Okay, yes, I know what to do, Rose. I've played. Okay, so we're going to roll into this totem until our monkey friend is free. Yay! But if you thought they wouldn't have any bodyguards watching, you'd be wrong. The reinforcements are coming for us now. Nice. No, this way. Okay. 1, 2. 1. Ha ha ha. 2. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we're done in this part of the dungeon for now. Now we gotta go back. Oops, not like that. But gotta go back over to the other side for some fun shenanigans. Nope. No. So we have 2 monkeys, we can graciously swing across both sides. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so in here, we got some stuff to do, obviously. So we gotta take out this guy here by feeding him a bomb, otherwise he eats us when we try to jump across. So let's do that, he gets a nice juicy bomb instead. And now we gotta grab a second bomb so that we can jump over the gap. And throw it at this rock over here. Right there. There we go. And this is the location of our 3rd monkey. There's a pot. And there's a chest containing a key. Back. Nope, this way. Attaboy. That is now half of our forest temple treasures. Okay, so there's these tile guys you gotta watch out for, but if you keep all the way to the left, none of them will touch you on here. And now we just gotta sneakily light these torches without being touched by any of them. There's this guy here waiting for us to make a mistake, but we're smarter than that. So we make a staircase. And come this way. Let me look at something quickly. There's a chest up there too, I thought so. There's another chest as well we're gonna have to come back for later that we cannot currently access. Okay, over here. Yeah, up here. Climb up one more like that. No, what are you doing, Link? I did not tell you to drop down. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, there's this. Another forest treasure. And let's get out of here. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Come on, dude. Alright, let's go. got sort of a not really mini-boss here. We're about to fight the actual mini-boss. This guy's just kind of a mini-boss. A large Deku Baba. One more jump attack should do it. Yep, okay. So now we gotta prepare ourselves. He opens his mouth. So now we can grab this bombling here and toss him inside, play some basketball. Whoop. And stay close so that we can get the key as quick as possible once it spawns. It's a very shiny key. And we'll free this guy. And now we got 4 out of 8 monkeys already. This is a really simple dungeon, but it's so well done. It's such a good way to teach some remaining mechanics. It's just a good first dungeon. I really like it. Okay, and we're gonna drop this guy off here. And feed him. Is the low percent speedrun the one where you wait around? You open a chest with a rupee and you wait for 17 hours to phase through the wall. Okay, and here is Force Treasure 9 out of 14. Yeah! Yeah, that's hilarious. Imagine discovering that, just leaving the game open one day and being like, okay, I just found a new speed strat. Yeah, man, that's funny. We say speed strat, but it takes 17 hours, so is it really a speed strat? Okay, I did open that chest, right? Yeah, I did. I'm being paranoid. Yeah. It really is stupid. Okay. Yay, we made it across. Thank you, monkeys. I will call you, even though one of you is named Rose and the other of you are unnamed, I will call you Mickey, David, Peter, and Mike. If you know, you know. Rose can be Mike because that Rose is pretty much a wool hat. Okay, I'm actually gonna save here because there is an achievement. I mean, obviously, I always do them in 2 cycles. That's not the difficult part. This shouldn't be difficult at all, but sometimes I take cheap damage from these Deku Babas. And we also have to not take damage, so I'm gonna save as soon as I can, just in case. There we go. Okay, sweet. Come on. Just throw the boomerang already. There we go. So yeah, just nothing but jump attacks makes it very easy to do this in 2 cycles. Because I mean, that's gotta hurt. Ah, damn. What did I do? I'm stupid. And I don't know if that's going to count as 2 cycles because I missed his jump because I'm dumb. I guess we'll wait until the fight ends. I feel like I should have gotten it already. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's why we saved. Should have actually done an Uku instead, because now I'm gonna have to come back. I mean, it's only a couple rooms, but... Now watch, I'm gonna take damage from one of the Deku Babas and I'm gonna have to reload it again. Stop pressing the wrong button. Whoa, we're going so fast. Speedrun time. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go in, and there we go. Okay, don't take damage. Wait, did he not cut down Deku Babas this time? Oh, that's nice. Also, good spawn there. Nope. Easy. There we go. Unlocked Spank the Monkey. Defeat Ook in 2 cycles without taking damage. Spank the Monkey. How about Shock the Monkey? Am I right, Peter Gabriel fans? I have some water. Water is good for you. I'm the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. Focus power, blah blah blah. Okay, we got the Gale Boomerang, friends. So actually, there's another cool glitch you can do with the Gale Boomerang called the Long Jump, which basically lets you skip over insane areas. I'll see if I can demonstrate it here, but when we do our second playthrough for the 3 heart challenge, I'm going to be showing off as many glitches as possible, so you guys will see it. You can use it to skip having to get the other 4 monkeys in this dungeon, which is also great. But we're playing legit this time. Dude, this boomerang is awesome. I love how, like, I mean, there's boomerang in almost every Zelda game, but I like how they just decided, let's do something a little different this time. Oh, dude, once you're able to pull it off, it's so satisfying. I actually started messing around with some, like, cool skips and stuff in this game. You can use it to skip most of Lake Bed. Obviously, the half of the monkeys you can jump. You know what, I'll get the monkeys and then I'll show the jump over to the monkey platform, just for fun. And you can use it as well to skip if you wanted to, skip the part before Arbiter's Grounds with the Bulblin campsite. Snow Peak? I don't know, maybe... I don't think I've ever actually seen it used for Snow Peak, but you can... I skip Snow Peak a different way. You can, stupid bats. Oh wait, I didn't save the monkey. I'm dumb. Oh, I did. Never mind. Hey, thank you so much for that raid, Princess Saren. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Gonna go sleep for a while? Alrighty. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Hope you have some good rest. Now let me give you a shout out. But yeah, the way I skip Snow Peak is, oops, hold on, let me just do this first because, yeah. Okay, so you go in right away, and right away you can go into that side room in the main entrance. It would have a chest normally. Yeah, that has a chest, and I use the Gill Boomerang for that part to skip over to the area with the chest. But then after that, you can actually, it's the room where you would, later in the dungeon, you would bomb you'd bomb, I think it's, yeah, the same way, now that I think about it, with the Gill Boomerang. Oops, this guy's back because I reloaded. And then yeah, you skip over that, you claw shot through the wall that hasn't been broken yet, or the floor that hasn't been broken yet. And you do like that manip for the, oops. You do that manip for the big freezers so that you can climb up the ladder, and then already from there, yeah. Already from there, you're pretty much at the boss. You just gotta go and get the key, and then bam. Nice and easy. That's really cool. And then I also was learning the whole, like, Ilia memory restoration skip, where you just immediately clip into the cannon room, and then you can just do City in the Sky. You don't even have to do Temple of Time if you don't want to. I haven't skipped it just because I want to do all the dungeons when I play, but you actually can completely skip the Temple of Time that way, which is cool. I don't know why I killed those guys again, because I don't actually have to go that way. But yeah, the last couple times I played on HD, I did all those skips, and it was cool because you can also do the dungeons out of order. So I do Palace of Twilight, then Temple of Time, then Hyrule Castle. Okay, well, we could, if we wanted to, just go to the left again, but what's the fun in that? Let's mess with these guys. They're trying to mess with us. And on the subject of using the Gale Boomerang, let's blow out these torches. Why? Because of this chest back here. Alright, we're at 10 out of 14 treasure chests. Trying to think, which ones are left? There's the boss key. There's the key in the one room with all the bomblings in it. There's another ledge chest, I think, and then there's the one that you have to, the compass one in the center room. I think that's, yeah. Unless the boss key doesn't count, but it should. I always think there should be one in that room too, that one monkey room where you have to light the web underneath you. And then land on top of the pillar that has the cage on it. That one feels like it should have a chest in the lower part. Something to do to go down there for. Okay, sweet. Now we go back to the left. Damn, taking your time, Ashton. Right, no speedrunning here. And welcome back, Deck. I was hoping to see you again. Okay, why did I... Oh, I'm in the wrong room. That's why I went the wrong way. Again, the Wii flip getting in my head because I'm not used to the GameCube flip. Anytime you go left on the Wii, you want to go right on GameCube and vice versa. Confusing. Okay, this way. So now, don't take damage from Deku Babas. That's not a wise move. Hey, we're about to get our 4th heart. We're almost done with this dungeon. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta make the Z formation. And hopefully this chest counts. It should. It'd be dumb if it didn't, because it is a chest. Yes, it does. Okay, yeah, so there's a ledge treasure. Or no, not a ledge treasure. It's in that one other tile room, though, with the monkey in it. And then there's the one with the bombling room. Oops, no, it's this room. This is where we need to go. Hey, well, you guys, I showed this off earlier. It's one of my favorite sort of cheeky things to do in this game, but since I had to reload after the Ook fight, I can actually show it off again. So watch this. You want to see two fools get goaded into running off of into the abyss for no reason? Watch this. Okay, so this guy over here. There's enemies on this bridge, and now while we do now have a means to kill them, what if we could make them do it themselves? So we're gonna shoot this guy, and watch as he, for no reason, jumps into the abyss. And we're gonna do the same thing with this guy over here. Come on, buddy. What a loser. GG. Okay, so now we're good to go across. Skynet level AI. Okay, so I will actually, since we're here, since we're talking about the boomerang skip, we're not going to do this, like, actually do it properly. Next playthrough we'll do it. And actually, like, use it to our advantage. But this time, we're just going to do it to show it and then play properly. So yeah, here's how the boomerang skip glitch works. It might take me a couple tries, because it's been a little bit since I did it. But we're gonna select that, take this out, and look at that. We're not supposed to be able to get here, but we can do that crazy long jump glitch. And get over here where you're not even supposed to be able to access, up with the monkeys. And then I'll see if I can get this other one towards the boss door too. This one's a little trickier, but I think I target there and I wait for it to start to come. No, I did it wrong. Well, like I said, you guys will see it properly next playthrough when we do all the glitches and fun stuff. But for now, we're playing legit. I always like to, another thing I used to do for fun is just watch this guy come up here and watch him just endlessly try to run at me and never be able to do anything. He'll do this all day. He will never ever stop doing this. This would be a good time to like AFK and go take a break sort of thing. It's the perfect spot. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be right back. I'll go grab some more water. Alright, enjoy watching the Bokoblin. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Did you guys enjoy the running Bokoblin? It looks like I actually took some damage, maybe. Probably not. I don't remember having 1.5 hearts before, though. Maybe he got some lucky swings. But nevertheless, I'm alive after leaving it open for 5 minutes and letting him run at me like a fool. Okay. So now we no longer need the slingshot. We can now Gale Boomerang all of these guys at once. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. I'm gonna speed this up. It takes so long. This is how fast it is in the HD version, though. They actually upped Link's climbing speed, which was a great quality of life improvement, I must say. Okay, there's this guy up here. We'll make quick work of him. And let's break these, because why not? Wait till, okay, once we get to the Goron Mine Zone, like all the other dungeons, once we start collecting the chests, we're gonna have to go and deposit some money. I wish there was a bank in this game like they had in Majora, but we're gonna have to go donate Trill a lot of extra money so that we can open certain chests. So Trill's gonna get a payday. We may have stolen from him, but we're gonna be donating a lot of stuff to him in the future now. Okay, let's do this. We bring the bombling over to this rock here. And now, as well, nope, we need to bring the bombling over to us. Don't hit it against the lantern. And toss it in this guy. And this is our second to last chest up here. And then there's one more in another one of the monkey rooms. And then we're done that too. Okay. Jump, jump. And grab the bombling again. Toss him over here towards the rock. Johnson. And oh, did it miss? Damn. I wanted to be cool. I wanted to have rescued the monkey and then... Damn. Okay. Wanted to be cool. Jump off while the monkey is being blown up and escaping. Yo, Bluey. How'd my melee run go? I have not, I haven't done it yet. I did get some practice in yesterday. And it went a little better than the stream did. But yeah, I think we're gonna do either tomorrow or the next day I'm gonna do my next melee run. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot to change the notification. That's my bad. Yeah, probably gonna do it Saturday, I'm thinking. I was going to stream again tomorrow, but... Oof, yesterday after stream, I was exhausted all day. The lack of sleep from last week combined with this week was definitely getting to me yesterday. It probably will today too if there's any, because I woke up so early this morning. But so yeah, I'm probably actually going to treat myself to a proper night's sleep tomorrow, and then Saturday we'll do the melee run and probably more Twilight Princess after. But yeah, I'm gonna study up on your and Uber's strats that you were talking about and try and get as much practice in as I can today and tomorrow. Okay. Wanted to be cool, but failed miserably. That's my life story, Dick. Ah, damn. Okay, let's do this. What am I doing? I'm stupid map flip messing me up again. Okay, there we go. I always think this is cool though, being able, oops, nope, I pressed the wrong button. Again, trying to be cool and failing, but I always like, rather than stopping and throwing the boomerang, I like just throwing it as I'm walking towards the bridge. That's not cool at all. It seems to me a lot cooler than it actually is. And we'll go through here. You know what is cool though, is goading those Bokoblins into the pits. Okay, this is the last room with a chest. I always think it's down here, but it's actually up on a ledge. So we're gonna keep going. Oopsie. Yeah, there's the chest. Wait, let's see if I can get him to... Nah, I'm just gonna do it properly. Followed by bonk rolling on a post. Oh, shush. Yeah, just, again, wait until I do my second playthrough, the 3-heart playthrough after this. I'm going to be showing all the cool glitches I know, and then you'll maybe think I'm a little cooler than I am. Running animation always looked weird to you. How so? Yeah, round one of this is 100% playthrough. And then, because there's also achievements to go through the game with 3 hearts, that means we're gonna play through again afterwards. And yeah, I'll be showing off all the cool glitches. I'll try early early Master Sword, all the Gale Boomerang jumps, and everything I know and have done before. And hopefully not fail too badly. Should run low. Uber was just in here talking about the same thing, talking about the 17-hour staring at a rupee speedrun. I bet he was. Yeah, he comes in here, he's like, dude, have you ever seen the low percent runs for the game? So this game, I'm like, oh, the one where you stare at the rupee for 17 hours. Yep. Good times. Okay. Let's get... Oopsie. I went the wrong way because the map flip messed me up again. No. Oh my gosh. No! Stop bumping into everything. Really? Was it actually? I didn't even know that it was responsible for an uptick in interest. But hey, whatever works, works. Oh, please stop crashing into walls, Link. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the right way. Stupid map flip. Alright, there we go. Unlocked Forest Treasure Achievement. Collect every chest in the Forest Temple. All 14. And with that, we've got one more monkey, and then we're done. And this one's an easy monkey, too. You just have to burn the right web, which... Map flip is gonna mess me up again, because normally it's the first one on the left, which is gonna mean it's probably this one on the right, because map flip. Yay! I can actually look and see. Oh yeah, no, I don't even need to look. I can hear him right under me. This is it. Yeah, okay. Link has for Tylenol, big headache. Uh-oh. My jump sucked. I like to jump on here, usually. Okay, do this, and we'll make the lantern that. Okay, let me cross off the stuff we done. We did Ook, we shocked the monkey, we forest treasured, and we got pieces of heart 2 and 3. Yep, we're good. Onward to the boss now. Oh, you know what? I'll try the boomerang jump again. I need to look as cool as possible, so. It's not even one of the cooler boomerang jumps you can do, though. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, let's just... Oh, now we gotta do this again. There we go. Oh my gosh. Every time I try and look cool, I do something to mess it up. But yeah, we'll try this one more time. But first, the actual thing you're supposed to do. So the monkeys all come together and form a monkey chain to help Link swing across to the other side. What a cool group of monkeys. But we're going to do the boomerang thing first, so I can try and look cool. So this one's easy, just like that. And then this one's a little tougher, but I just have to place this in the right area, and then it should be... See, that's not right. I think that's closer. Nope. Okay, well, like I said, you guys will see it. Just had to try it again. You guys will see it properly in the glitch 3-heart run after. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay, we're gonna... Let's drink this and scoop up the fairy. And we are actually going to meet, before we go in, just in case, because there's an achievement for not taking damage or letting the boss spit poison at us. So we're going to, just in case things go wrong, we're going to make a point here that we can come back to try it again. Ooh, did you want to leave? I can warp you right out. You can return right here, so there are no worries. Okay, so this Uku creature that we found helps us to warp out of dungeons by introducing us to her son. Yes, yes, now leave it to me. Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage, you two. Okay. Now we'll take care of the Bokoblins, because they're going to be troublesome otherwise if we have to come out there a couple times. That's a scary face, right? Just wait till we get to their city. One of the dungeons in this game is where they live. You get to see a whole bunch of them. It's the stuff of nightmares. Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go back and hope we get it first try. Which should be easy. I don't think it'll be that bad. Okay. Back to Uku. Well, 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 welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Okay, let's equip the Gale Boomerang again, and let's go. I went the wrong way again, because I didn't spawn by the boss door. I should have known. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll try the boomerang one more time. Not roll off before we have a chance to try the boomerang. That's not what I wanted to do. See, this one's easy. But then it's this next one that's tough. Okay, maybe I do like this instead. I think there's another place that's better to target. I can never remember when it comes time to do it, but we'll try this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That is the long jump attack glitch. Let me get another fairy while I'm at it. See, now you guys think I'm cool, don't you? Yay! I have Dex approval. Okay, we're gonna save. We're not gonna do the Uku thing again, so let's just hope we get it one try. Okay. Should be easy. I mean, I know how to stop her from spitting the poison, and let's just hope I don't take damage. I don't usually take damage. I don't know. Just when it comes to achievements, it's better to be safe than sorry. So yeah. Okay. So you got these giant... Oh shoot, I forgot to... So first phase is easy, just do this. Make these two things, eat bomblings, but then the real fight begins. It's also easy, but this one's meant to be easy. Okay, and now we have to watch the cutscene. You thought they were the real threat, but no. There's actually a deep, mysterious figure lurking under the purple water, waiting to pop out, and here is the Twilight parasite, Diababa, the first boss of the game. Okay, so we have to like try and use the boomerang, try and trick the game into thinking we're trying to figure out what to do before we can actually begin this fight. So just target random crap, whee, and eventually we'll hear the familiar call of someone we thought was our foe, but actually turned out to be our friend. Eventually. Just a matter of time. Any minute now. There we go. It's Ook, the mini-boss. He wasn't actually our enemy, he was just being controlled. He actually wants to help us out. And he's got some bomblings. Okay, so now... I'm going to back up a little more because I'm really nervous I'm going to take damage from one of those guys. So now we go after Ook, and we throw the bombling at Diababa. He's got a great ass, right? Should have seen him spank it earlier. He smacked it, and we also smacked it. Okay, so now we have to do this so that he doesn't spit poison at us. There we go. And now Ook's back. Okay, we're gonna... There we go. And we did it. Yay! Unlocked. Don't spit at dinner time. Defeat Diababa without letting her spit poison or taking damage. Love this fanfare. And there's another achievement right there. You've gotten our first fused shadow. There we go. Unlocked. Eyes on the prize. Obtain the first fused shadow. Ehehe. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's with the light spirit called Dark Power. Do you remember what the spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? Ehehe. There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? Ehehe. So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. Alright, Midna, whatever you say. Okay, let's grab our heart container, which she felt the need to remind us about. I love that Midna just assumes Link is stupid for the first bit of the game. Again, the character development is real. There's a reason she's the best sidekick in video game history. Many reasons. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Eldon. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of the Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the east to the land of Eldon. Can do. Okay, so we gotta become a wolf again. But it's fine. We got a couple collectibles to get before we do that, however. Pass by Jimi Hendrix again. Keep writing some music, man. I'll be back soon. And finally, we are able to enter Hyrule Field, which, by the way, this is, by far, this is the greatest. I mean, there's a lot of contenders. Link to the Past, Dark World, Wind Waker, Great Sea theme, but this is my personal favorite overworld theme in the Zelda series. Ocarina's is really good, too. It gets especially good. Like, this one also has variations. It's even better on horseback. Like, it's really good on foot, but once you're on horseback, the theme gets a little more fanfare. It's even better. Okay. So we got some collectibles to get here before we venture into the Twilight. So firstly, we're going to come right down here to this tree and collect that shiny thing, which is the first of 24 golden bugs that we have to collect. It is a male beetle, and the female beetle is around here too. There's also a piece of heart here that we have to collect, which is up here. In that tree, you can see it from here, but we're going to take care of these bokoblins first. And now we can collect it with the Gale Boomerang. Nice. And then the third bug, or the second bug, sorry, is, I think it's up here. On this little garden bed up here on the distance. But first, we get interrupted by the postman. Go no further. There's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I'd deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the postman. Now that I've introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press start. We're never going to read your letters, buddy. Although we do need to actually, that's another achievement. You would put pants on, right? Those short shorts are revealing a little too much that I don't want to see. We have to pay attention. I'm gonna have to do some research because it's possible to miss some locations of him, and we have to see him everywhere. Get all the possible postman locations for an achievement. So we're gonna have to make sure we don't miss any. Okay, I saw the bug. It's up here. I saw it on this tree. I may have gone over to the other side, but we can bring it down to us, hopefully. Yep, we got it. And that is the female Female beetle. Okay, and with that, we are now good to enter the next Twilight area. Do not fear as I am here. Hooray! I have friends. Welcome back, Jimmy. Okay, leave me be. I'm just trying to make it to the Wall of Twilight in peace. I know, I really appreciate your lurk, Jimmy, always. Okay. Appreciate everyone's lurks and hanging out whenever they can. This is not the right way. This was the right way. Oh my gosh. Again, the map flip is so confusing, as I'm so used to the Wii flip. Okay, this looked like the way, but I saw a gate, and I did not believe that there was a gate leading. Okay, yeah, because that's also the wrong gate. Oh my gosh. This map flip sucks. It's all the way over here, I think, actually. Yeah, here we go. Nice speeding up. I like the speeding up isn't quite as insane as it was in Earthbound, so it's a little less scattery. Okay, here we go. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the Twilight anyway. So shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Absolutely. I thought you'd never ask. And now, a friendly hand will grab us into the Twilight instead. Want me to let you in the Twilight? Yes. But we're going to skip the hand, because we've already seen it. And... werewolf again. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. Okay, cool. So I normally skip this now, but we'll do it for the sake of doing it. So here is the wooden sword, which means Tallow's been here. And we also smell Mallow, and Beth, and Colin. But no Ilya. Wow. What a surprise. It actually is a surprise. See, isn't being a wolf much more convenient? No, okay, yeah, whatever. Thank you, Midna. So yeah, now if we do use our senses, we can see the trail of that smell. Not that we need it, because I know where I'm going, but it is cool. Okay. So I'll make quick work of these guys, and if we notice, there's no bridge to the other side. The horrors. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. One of two instances where there's a missing bridge in this game. Fun fact. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow that marks where you are. We know that, right? Yes, I did. Okay. And these woods we came through? Yes, it's gotta be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Well, whoa, why is it going so slow? Let's go to North Farron Woods, because I have a sneaking suspicion it is there. I'm definitely not familiar with this game or anything. Huh, now where could it be? How about... get interrupted. How about we can already see it on our left? It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Well, is this it? Yes, it is. Good little obedient wolf. And we watch as she lifts it with her hair hand and the force and carries this giant bridge into the sky. Right into that portal from whence we came. This game is bonkers, isn't it? I love how we played bonks once and now everything is bonkers forever. That's our go-to word. It's worked well for us, we're not going to change it now. That is bonkers. And now we have a bridge. Okay, let's go. So yeah, the scent trail would lead us here, but we already know that, so we're just going to go straight to the bridge. And then dig. There we go. And we can actually sneak up on both of these guys without them even knowing their light was ever extinguished. Bam! They didn't even see it coming. Goodbye. We got a lot of rupees. I can't wait to spend some. Okay, this is Kakariko Village, by the way. It's not looking too friendly right now, but it shall eventually. Nice. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of the shadows in Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. And we've got our second vessel. Okay, let's go tear some ass. Yes, we're familiar with how the bugs work. Thank you, light spirits. Okay, so first bugs we want to get are in this building. The sanctuary. Hey, you can climb up here. Okay. Whoa, there's some spirits in here. Whoa, it's our friends! And another girl we've never seen before. And another dude we've never seen before. And no Ilya. Thank goodness. Cripes, I don't see those black birds anywhere. This guy's funny, Barnes. They're gonna be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. Right in front of the children, Barnes. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Think of the children, Barnes. Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone and there were two monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! See what you did, Barnes. We're gonna hide behind our welding mask and sob. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? This is the voice I should have been giving him this whole time. The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. Boom, boom, boom. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Yes, he is. Renato looks completely unfazed. Who is this Link you speak of? I can feel it. This is why Colin is the best of the kids. Okay. These kids knew you'd come. What a hero. Okay, Midna. What are you gonna do, my lonely little hero? How about light these torches and make them trip out of their minds? How all the torches were lit on their own. I'm so bad at these jumps, though. Sometimes if you jump, it doesn't light the torch, so I try and take my jumps slow. But now I gotta relight the torch because I suck. And then go up the wrong way. Okay, one more. There we go. An owl statue? What is this? Skyward Sword? Let's try and see if we can jump into the hole from here. Hey, let's go. And here are the bugs. The first three. It's a very good thing I have fire resistant fur. Just you wait. Link is damn lucky. Okay, so now we can jump straight out of here into, what's this? The Kakariko Graveyard. But Dampé isn't here. This game should have had Dampé, honestly. Or Dampé, however you say his name. How can you have a graveyard without the signature graveyard keeper? Also, fun fact, this is the first and only 3D Zelda game since Beetle was first introduced in Wind Waker not to feature Beetle. Also, fun fact, this is the only Zelda game in the entire series that does not have Octoroks. And in Wind Waker, the figurines that you collect in the original Wind Waker version, it gives you like information about all the enemies and stuff, right? When you collect the figurines. In the original Wind Waker version, they said that the Octorok has the perfect attendance record because at that point he had appeared in every Zelda game. But after Twilight Princess, and then when Wind Waker HD came out, the Octorok was not present in this game, and so they had to change that to exemplary enemy. Yeah, very interesting. Like, there's an enemy similar to an Octorok called a Toadpole that appears a couple times. But yeah, no Octoroks in this game. The one and only Zelda game. Okay. This house always used to scare me as a kid. I don't know, just the fact that these guys are... This is a hotel, actually, but these guys are just in here like this, it's creepy. Like, what if one of the spirits was sleeping in here? Knock this guy out as soon as he gets back on his feet. Okay, sweet. So in here, there's a dresser we have to knock down. There we go. My goodness, that took a while. Alrighty, Deck, you kick some ass. I hope that goes well. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck making the worlds collide. Okay, next one is a dig spot. In this one was criminally removed from the HD version. This is one of the coolest bugs you can get, because it makes you enter this shop, this currently unfinished shop, which one day will become very significant, one day soon. We get to enter it as a wolf, come behind the counter. Like, why did they remove this as one of the 4 ones they removed? Let's see if damn, I was gonna say, it'd be cool if I could kill him with a pot. I don't think I can, though. Maybe now I can. Damn, I really want to kill him with a pot. That'd be cool. No, don't do that. Now he's down here. Oh, what a nutcase. That sucks. Now he's down here. What the heck? I mean, he's right by the exit at least. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Next one is in here. There's also a golden bug in this house later on. And we push the crate. And then you pop. Nope, we don't get on the crate. We push the crate. There we go. Here we go. There we go. I've said there and here we go a lot of times, but... Whee! Okay, next on the list is... yeah, next we go to Barnes. I think we're done everything on the southern, or like the lower part of Kakariko now. Ah, damn. There we go. Makes it seem like we're falling so far. Just barely through a window. That's not that bad of a drop. Flammable. Lantern strictly prohibited. Okay, there's that. Now we can exit out here at the top. Alright, and speaking of flame-resistant fur, as Deck was saying, once we get up here, something fun is about to happen. And you better call me Milius Pyros, because we are starting the pyrotechnics right up in here. Huh? What'd you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. I don't blame you. I'd like to get out too. See, I feel like playing this game damageless would be... Like, I always struggle to get out of there before taking damage. Playing this damageless would be a pain, because it's so easy to take damage. You pretty much have to find the crawl hole right away, or you're guaranteed to take damage there, pretty much. Sucks. It is what it is, though. Well, we just burned down somebody's house, according to Midna. It's not actually a house, spoiler alert. It is a bomb storage shack, but it still sucks to... And that explains the explosion. It still sucks, though, to have to do that, but... That's life, in the words of Frank Sinatra. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April and shot down in May. But you'll be back on top in June, don't worry. You're good. You're fine. Okay. Here he is. And yeah, I've remembered all the extra bugs in this version. And now we're done with Kakariko Village. Now we go onward to Death Mountain. Okay, down we go. Take a lot. 2 hearts? Man, I've never taken 2 hearts damage before. It's always 1. Okay. There we go. Another Midna jump coming up. 1, 2. Also got a Howling Stone coming up, so I'll be able to learn another skill from the Hero of Time, aka the Hero's Shade. Okay, so we're about where I projected we'd be by the end of stream. We're within the last little chunk of stream now. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And fun fact, all of these Howling Stones called, most of them, not all of them, but most of them call back to former, like, themes from other Zelda games, and that was the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. Do 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 do. We have this nice duet between Ocarina of Time Link and Twilight Princess Link. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Find me. Whoa, whoa, find me. Okay. And we'll see him later, but right now... Whoa, shoot, I almost missed this guy. Okay, where is he? There he is. Where'd he go? Stop getting away from me. There we go. Sweet! Come back, come back, come back, come back, you little pest. Come back. This is why we use the field. Okay, we're using the field. You've read your last taw. Goodbye. Stop running into the geysers, you fool. Okay, dodge that one strategically. And we got some more Shadow Beasts coming up. 4, I think, here. Yeah, 4 of them. One of them's quarantined. I think it's, yeah, it's this guy here. Or no, it's this guy. No, yeah, it is this guy. Okay. This way. He's off by himself. And then we got these 2 here, plus this 3rd guy. Alright, sweet. I don't really take them out in groups. I take out the quarantine guy, and then I take out one of these guys, and then the other 2. But I got all 3 of them that time. And I'll take this recovery heart as well. And where's the way? Stupid map flip. Okay, right here. We've got a bug right here to get. There we go. Nice. And one more. Let's get out of here before the eruption starts. The only eruption I want... Actually, there's two. There's one by Van Halen, and there's one by Focus. They're both good. And both complete opposites, because the one by Focus is like 23 minutes long, and the one by Van Halen is under 2. Oh my gosh. A lot of music references today. I mean, as always, but oh crap. I wanted to get out of here before the eruption, but now we have to sit through it. Stop! Okay, get lost! Okay, well now there's no point until the eruption has finished. Okay. There we go. And the last bug is here. Let's not waste any time. Get the tier. Let's move on. There we go. And that is an achievement. Beyond is a dimension of sound, sight, and mind. For filling the Elden Light vessel. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Yeah, it has. And we are human again. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. Ehehe. See you later. And let's meet the Elden Light vessel. My name is Eldon. Very interesting looking fellow. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. They should have had epic, dramatic camera angles again. But at least we get something. Goodbye, Eldon. Oh, by the way, you can do this cutscene as a wolf if you do the early Master Sword glitch. Maybe we'll try and pull that off. Link? Or maybe not this cutscene, but one of the Kakariko cutscenes. Poor Colin gets pushed down. That kid doesn't deserve that. Hahaha, see, Beth? I told you Link would save us. Actually, Colin said that, but okay. Yeah, get over here, dude. And get over here, other people I haven't met. You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? That's me. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda. Poor Barnes, but he kind of deserved that. These beasts took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. He's still got the Ralph Wiggum energy. I am in danger. These beasts took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. Yes, the baby talks. And he's one of the most memorable characters in this game. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beast attacked us, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Or Link can do it. Yeah. They all just look up at Link. Link, can you do something about it? Okay. Let's do a save. We'll play for a little longer. Okay. So, let's go talk to the Gorons. Oops, let's heal first. There's an achievement here we may have to do again if we don't get it right the first try. We'll see. I'll do a save after I get rolled on, just in case I have to redo this. Okay. Hey, we're almost full on rupees, that's funny. Like I said, we'll have to start donating to Trill. Although it's not currently an opportunity, so we'll have to buy some stuff. Thankfully, we're about to buy some stuff anyway. Ah, no humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The Elder said no humans may pass. Yeah, hostile Gorons is sad because they've long been our friends in many Zelda games. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. Fine then. Oh, I forgot to save. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who is able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. Yay, Mayor Bo with his horn mustache. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please, go to him, and while you're there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon. That's why I got confused. Goron plus Ordon. Gordon. And inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Okay. We're gonna save again. And hopefully we don't have to do this achievement more than once. But if we do, we've got to save now. So we walk towards the exit. And what's this? It's Epona. Water's good for you. Epona is back. She's running so excitedly to see her master again. Welcome back, Epona. We missed you so. But wait. Whoa. Epona, calm down. Okay, so we gotta retame Epona, and we can't fall off or the achievement fails. Nope, already failed it. Okay. You pretty much have to be already pressing the right button right as you start, or you're doomed to fail. So let's reset. It's random what button you're gonna have to press first, but you're gonna be looking in one of two directions. Okay. We're gonna skip it ahead again. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hold the opposite button this time, and it's probably gonna be the opposite one again. There we go. Really? I was holding the right buttons. That's bull. It's total bull. Okay, let's do it again. Back as a kid, this used to take me like 2 hours sometimes. I'd get so annoyed I could never get the timing down. 2 hours is not even an exaggeration. Okay, here we go. Yes, there we go. And one time as a kid, there we go, achievement unlocked, no one could tame that horse. Calm Epona without falling off. One of the times it took me 2 hours as a kid, I actually got it, but I forgot to press A to seize right after. I was so angry because I fell off. You're not too shabby, Wrangler, after all. We'll just make getting back to your town a whole lot easier. Now finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. Okay, but before we do, there's a couple things I have to do. Firstly, I'm gonna come into this house here because, as I mentioned earlier, there's a golden bug in here, which I believe is an ant. Yeah. I think it's the female ant. Yes, it is the female ant. Okay. Okay, and now, there's ant now, I should say. There's another couple bugs we can get, so we're gonna take a detour back here. We'll just, hold on, we'll leave Epona here, just facing this way. We'll go on foot. Some other stuff we can do in this graveyard later too, but right now we're just gonna do the bug. Again, they should have had Dampe in this game. I know they wanted realistic and he's kind of cartoony, but come on. They could have made it work. There's the male ant. Okay. And now, off to the village. 8:43 a.m. Yeah, definitely skipping stream tomorrow. And we'll be back Saturday, because... oh man, do I need to catch up on sleep. All day yesterday, I was so exhausted. Clearly I hadn't finished catching up from last week. Mr. Link, wait! Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay. Now, here's one of the bugs, which is a pill bug. I think this is female pill bug? Yes, that is a female pill bug. And we've also got the male pill bug next to this bridge. This is what I was talking about. This seems so good. especially on horseback. Okay, let's pick up the male pillbug. And then there's also something we can do. Nice miss, buddy. Something we can do up here as well. We can use our new trusty Gale Boomerang to get this piece of heart up here and complete our 5th heart container. I like to race it sometimes, see how far I can get before it comes to me, but nah, we'll just get it properly. There we go. We've now got 5 hearts. And onward to Ordon we go. And once we get to Ordon, that'll be where I end for today, I think. Maybe not. We'll go a little longer. I don't know, man. It's hard to get me away from Twilight Princess. Okay, let me clear some of the achievements off my to-do list, because we've done a lot that I haven't cleared off yet. Alright, let's do all that. There we go. Why are we lagging? Don't. Oops, I went the wrong way. Do not lag. Okay. No. The opponent gets so startled by this bridge sometimes. Okay, there we go. Yo, Bun, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We're just enjoying some nice casual achievement hunting today. Alright, let's learn our next skill. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? I do. I've never said I do not before. I couldn't dream of saying that to the hero of time. But before we begin, I must test you, ensure you've mastered the last skill. Blah blah blah. Let's go. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. The shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, this is a really, really good game. So replayable, too. And there's some pretty cool achievements in this set, too. I do already like to go and explore and do fun things and discover Easter eggs and stuff like that when I play normally, but all the achievements, too, gives me excuses to go and find all of them. And it's a good set. I mean, some of them are going to be annoying. There's some fishing ones I'm not looking too forward to, but overall I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Twilight Princess is always a good time. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Okay, let's do it. There you go. And also, we've got an alternate move for the shield. So we're going to deflect this back at him. And just like that, we have learned the shield attack. Thank you, sir. Okay, we'll just skip through that dialogue. You guys get it. Okay, let's... Where did I leave Epona? Did I not bring Epona in here? There's Epona, okay. Towards the village. Okay, and we're gonna go through here. And now we're gonna talk to everybody because there's an achievement to assure everyone that their kids are safe. So we'll go in here first. We'll start from this end of the village, work our way all the way to the ranch. Every time I open a door in Ordon, I get a lake bed chest progress. I don't understand. Link, are you okay? Oh good, that's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me, you haven't seen the children, have you? Ah, oh, they're in Kakarika village. Thank goodness they're all alive. I was worried sick. Phew, finally I can get back to work in peace. Okay. We'll tell the cat too, not that it matters, not that we even can. Okay. We're 1 out of 7 progress for or don't worry. Okay, next up on our list is Hanch, who's up here. Who has recovered quite nicely from his bee stings. Link. The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Well, thank you for letting me know, Link. Now, fun fact over here, if we go back to, not only were there rupees on this house's roof, but actually there's a hidden 100 rupee back there that you can collect with the Gale Boomerang. But we are going to do that later because I'm full on rupees right now. We do not want to waste it. I'll show it off though if I remember. Link, I heard you were safe and sound. It relieves me so to see that you are hale and hearty. Oh, Colin. Colin is alive? Oh, the children are all safe. Oh, how wonderful. I'm so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. Oh, Link, that sword. The evil creature stole it from Russell, but you got it back. How wonderful. I know it is safe in your hands, and you need it now. Yes? Please keep using it, Link. Well, Link, I hope you'll return again to show me your shining face. It does my heart good to see you well. We'll see you at the end of the game, I suppose. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to make it to the ranch before Bo stops us. And the bow wrestling thing has an achievement that will probably take us a while, so we'll probably do that next stream. But we'll see if we can sneak past him. Link, you came back alive. Talk about great news. Listen, please tell me something. You know something about the Little Tykes. Little Tykes reference. Huh? They're in Kakariko? Boy, that's a fine fix. We're gonna have to tell the mayor about that right away. Where's Perky? There she is. The children? They're alive? Oh, thank heavens, I'd almost given up hope for them. Thank you so much for coming to tell me, Link. Now, I can't remember, if you leave and then re-enter the house, I wonder if it returns to the normal house music now that they know. Because in Wind Waker, if you heal Grandma, then her house becomes the regular music again. No, it's still sad. Okay, I thought it was. I was confused by that, because again, Grandma cheers up. And she watched her well, she didn't watch her granddaughter yet, but she may as well have. She definitely heard the commotion. Okay, let's see if I can maybe that's what I can do. I can sneak around Bo, and I can go to the ranch first. Although I think I need Epona for the ranch, don't I? I think I do, yeah. What if I just landed by Bo, just scared the crap out of him? Okay, we don't actually... Okay, maybe I can sneak by. Oh, if I go behind him. Okay, that was smart. Nice. So yeah, we'll do bow last. Link. No fooling, the tots are safe. Or, oops. No fooling, the tots are safe. And on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village. Oh shucks, you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everybody's smiling faces. Right on. Yes, we got another achievement here. We gotta round these goats up one last time. Oh dang, I guess I have to tell Bo first, that sucks. Okay, well we'll be back. But that'll probably be next time because there's no way because one of the achievements is we have to defeat Bo in the second sumo match without him grabbing us at all. And that's definitely easier said than done. We will try once though. And we will still reassure him. Link? How'd you get behind me? Whoa, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes, what happened to you, lad? Come quick inside. I see, so the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me the rest of them. Tell me my little girl Ilya's with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. Yeah, sorry to tell you, buddy. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. Well, you see. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but you absolutely promise me I cannot tell anybody. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. There we go. We unlocked or don't worry for talking to everyone in Ordon about the kids. Nice. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stop and charging goats. You want to hear more? Yes. Alrighty, blah blah blah. He teaches us how to sumo. Let's see if we can beat him in round 2 without being grabbed. Alright, let's go. And in this corner we have got Link. Let's get her done. So the first one doesn't matter, but the second one does. See, he can slap me if he wants, I just can't be grabbed by him. Nice. But again, this is the first one, it doesn't really matter. It's the second one that's important. You seem to understand the basics. Alright, so this time he says he won't go easy. And it's true, he doesn't. Damn, yep, we've already lost it. Okay, well, like I said, that's gonna be next time because we're well past the time I usually go for stream now. So yeah, next time we will come back. We will go herd the goats again one last time. We will wrestle Bo, hopefully without being grabbed. And we will continue the story onto Kakariko and Goron mines and beyond. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I was looking forward to this playthrough for so long, and it's finally happening. I should see, actually, how many achievements did we get today? We unlocked 23 out of 149. That is a pretty damn good start, I must say. Damn. Damn, yeah, we're off to a great start. 15% of the achievements unlocked.